Wait a second. Okay, I hope I'm fine. What a way to start up streaming. Okay, I may have had a crash right now, immediately. So I hope I'm back. That is a scuffed way to start. Wow, like I clicked on start recording. 3D hardware failure. OBS crashed. Everything I'd opened crashed. What a great way to start off. But hey guys, how are you doing? Today we're doing, once again, Pogostuck. And the question is, will we be successful this time? Or will it be a lose? I don't know. Nobody knows. But like the thing is, I don't know why Connor's always playing when I'm playing. Yeah, we have to beat it. Like as I said, we're speedrunning Connor. He just doesn't know it yet. But this is I should change the stream title to speedrun. Beating Connor in a speedrun. I should do that. That would be great. Both of you guys doing Molding Monday. Why does he do it at the exact same time as I do? I started earlier. I started at 3 weeks ago at this point, or 2 weeks ago. I started earlier. I don't care. He's impersonating me. Yeah, he needs to do that so he can get as famous as me, definitely. But nah. Anyway, it's a cool coincidence. Unlike, hey, at least I am cosplaying, so I have something. I can play Getting Over It at the same time to add molding points. Maybe I give bonus points. Who knows? When you mold along with me, you get maybe bonus points. Who knows? But like today the plan is that we're beating the game. No, we're probably not getting to beating the game. But my goal is to get to 65%. The thing is, I have not played it like in a week, so it will make it a lot harder. Oh god, oh, why we're back? Okay, so that's the first thing. Like, you get back to action, there's like no pause, nothing. But today we're gonna have the Gamba. Can I get to 65% in 3 hours? Also, I don't have live split yet. I gotta set this up. This is actually rather important. Good. Edit, come on. This time you shouldn't have 2 timers, by the way. I fixed that. What are we gonna select? I think 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Does anyone remember how long we were at it last time? Can someone check? How long have we been at this? Like, I think 30 hours is about accurate, right? So I can believe to 65%. Yeah, in 3 hours, 65% is my goal. That sounds very possible, right? Like, if we can't do that, I'm disappointed. So I think we were actually like I should check what. Give me a second. Ima check what. How long we were at it. So Cesith. I hope Twitch does my OBS doesn't crash again. That was horrible. Hey Cesith, how are you? I'm doing great. How about you? Thanks for asking. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. So videos. Where do we have Pogostuck? Here we have Pogostuck. And we are at this for 9 hours and 9 hours 24 minutes. Let's just go with that. I think I can live with that. That is about accurate. So 9 hours 23 minutes. About that. And here we go. Whew. This will be challenging. It's been way too long. It's been way too long since I played this. How do I do this again? Okay, this is the button that I use. Perfect. Oh, guys, this is not gonna go well. We're at the hardest part yet, and I need to relearn the settings. That's how not ready I am. Just saying. Oh wait, that was actually smooth. Never mind. I said I was talking too early. Yeah, I was definitely talking too early. Timer. Oh yes, the timer. We should, like, not just having a timer, also starting the timer seems like, I don't know, a great idea, right? There we go. 3 hours. So that means for the Gamba, let's just say 12 hours and 30 minutes. We have to beat it when the timer, like we have to be done with it, like with 65% in 12 hours and 30 minutes, right? My math is right. Yeah, I should be right. I don't remember, like I don't know how to do this anymore. Like I was struggling last time as well. That is okay. Not okay. That is great that I can exercise here a little bit. 12 hours, 30 minutes Gamba. LSN, hopefully LSN will believe in me, because 65% is maybe not so impossible. Problem I'm not warmed up at all. And today I have, by the way, gloves again. I wear the Exia cosplay without the skirt. Like, why would I wear the skirt? But I felt like every time I am doing the, like a Pogostuck stream, I wear a different cosplay that I've already bought. So the more stream I need to do, the worse the cosplay gets. So right now, I've done Chen. I've done Skyfire. Like, who am I missing? Like, there's like still Tsukinoki, which I can do. There's still, oh god, what am I doing? Where's the flip? Like, there's still a few that I can do. And it gets worse and worse all the time. Oh god, no. Luckily, this is the perfect practice area. Like, here I can at least get better at it again. Surtur, yeah. Surtur, Tsukinoki, Sculpture. Sculpture is probably the last thing I would do. Yeah. I will probably do, if we're not done when Cruise arrives, that Kushik paid for, then obviously Cruise will be one we're doing here. And yeah. We will redo Gamba for longer timer. I don't think we need to. Like 65%, like we're at 55 already, that's 10% in 3 hours. That should be in the, like that should be possible. I think it's good enough. Doberman, oh yeah, Doberman exists as well. Oh, I have way too many cosplays. Also, who knows, maybe Chitano happens before that. Oh wait, no. Chitano might not even happen. That's also, we gotta consider that as a good thing. I hate pineapples. Or what the frick are those even? I don't know what they are. Come on, give me the boost. Yes. Okay, we are reaching new heights. I like that. Yeah, was it dumb? It wasn't, I think. Oh, I somehow want to stay in here. Not gonna lie, I like to be able to practice and get used to the game again. Can make the pull 10 minutes time. Oh wait, wait. Oh, the pull itself was 10 minutes. Never mind. Yeah, you can redo the pull. Let's redo the pull. Arika bet it, so we can't do it. So we might do it. I'll delete the points and you can set up a new Gamba. So 30 minutes. Then you have enough time to actually predict. Delete return points. Yeah. So now we can do it. Like 30 minutes is probably a lot nicer for everyone. And I'm not used to anything yet. But I have to say, my freaking egg, or whatever it is, looks great. I have good taste. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this part so much. So here we go. It's just some moves back and forth. That's good. That is probably not so good. How the frick do I get up? Okay. Okay. We're reaching new heights and I don't like it. I have to admit, I am very, very afraid. Why am I so afraid? Why am I so scared? Okay, there it's the first time it goes down. Like, okay, this is not going well. Okay, this one is not gonna be easy to get past. But I think, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Also, what I realized, we're gonna have a lot of story time today. I think it's, like, when I'm doing stuff like that, I think we can talk about certain stuff. For example, how nice the weather is out there. We have no sun. But we have dark clouds. Wow. So beautiful. Relationship story. Like, relationship story. Do I have anything? Like, the problem for relationship stories, you have to be in a relationship, or you had to be in one first. So that's like the problem with like those kind of stories. There's not a lot of stuff I can talk about there. It's, oh, Valentine's Day. Yes, I can talk about relationship stories with my imaginary girlfriend that I never had. But, yes. Girlfriend. I don't have relationship stories. Tell me yours. That's probably better. Oh no, then I have to read chat. Oh, that's even worse. Show us girlfriend. Oh wait, you want me to talk about like vacations me and girlfriend had? I don't know. Like, so far I haven't really taken her out for dinner and stuff. I know you can blame me for being a bad boyfriend, but I don't feel comfortable with going in a restaurant with girlfriend. You know, she's still like dirty and she likes to be on the floor. So yeah, I'm not a fan of going to go to a restaurant with girlfriend, you know. Even better than a tragic story. It's Valentine's Day, Steve, and I have somewhat retelling of you almost dating a fairy. Want me to send? Wait, it's Valentine's Day, Steve, and I have somewhat retelling of you almost dating a fairy. Want me to send it to you on Discord? I mean, you can. Here we go. I hate this part. I hate this part so much. This is such a dumb part. Oh god. I need to get better at this. I really need to. What? I didn't move at all! Okay. I hate this so much. This is like one of the most annoying parts ever. Oh, we got lucky boost. Never mind. We didn't. You even bought her beach boots, Cesith. Hydrilisk. I wasn't the one buying the boots. Oh, the boots. Boots. Those are high heels, like beach high heels. But Hydrilisk, I wasn't the one that bought this. I literally got funded from Twitch chat to do that. I mean, you're welcome to give my girlfriend some Valentine's present because I won't get her one. Like, why would I? Like, I'm not wasting money for my girlfriend. She's not worth it. As soon as I see a better one, I replace her immediately. Everyone that doesn't know who I'm talking about is like, that is the worst scumbag I've ever seen. Imagine. Like, some random person joins in and they hear me talking about my girlfriend, that she's like trash and everything. That would be so bad out of context. I remember that, like, that might be one of the reasons I get cancelled in the future, because they take this exact scene out of context. Stick to girlfriend story script. Don't take it out of context. I'm not, like, it's too early to get cancelled. First, I need to make a living out of YouTube to make it even worth to get cancelled. No! Pineapple! Come on. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. I hate this part so much. It's not fun. It's not fun. Like, I don't even know why I'm struggling at this. Like, I said it as an excuse. I'm just practicing here. Now I'm actually not anymore. Did someone clip it? Nope. What has been deleted already? You will never be able to find this again because it's too early for me to get cancelled. Like, this part, like, sometimes I'm so smooth at this, and then I'm too bad, like, I'm too dumb to land on a flat surface. Come on. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. We're getting better at the... No, never mind. Like, this looks so simple, and it is. But I'm just too dumb for this. I don't possess the required IQ to clear this section. Come on. Flip. Nice. Flip. Nice. Flip. We didn't got the jump. Okay, I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that as well. Oh, that was close. Oh no. We're gonna be stuck here for a little bit, never mind. How's the Gamba going? 42,000, okay. Okay. But like, I can't talk about like relationship stories, but like, there's a few stories I can talk about. Like, for example, a Japan story. There's a few stories about Japan when I was in Japan. I could talk about, I think, other convention story. I remember that there was like something which I haven't thought about, but I don't have it in my mind right now. But I think there's definitely one convention story. What else do we have? I don't know. I shouldn't read chat while I'm doing the sickest flicks ever. It just doesn't work that well together. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Just please. Like, do you know, like, what would be the sickest thing ever? Imagine Connor ends the stream and he would rape me. That would be the sickest thing ever. Like, no joke. He's, like, one of my, like, big people I look up to. So, that would be so insane. Like, just think about this. You know, then I would have a relationship story. I would immediately make a love letter for Connor. No. Mate, I'm not gonna go that far. Imagine out of nowhere, dude sends him a love letter. I'll spend 2k points no more. That's a wise decision. Honestly, I don't even know if we're gonna be stuck here for 3 hours. Like, imagine just this place, 3 hours. Nothing else. That would be... Oh god, I never get the jump! The hardest part about this is just getting the jump. Nope. I actually want to go in the other direction. Like, I want to go in this direction. To gain, like, the height that I need, like this. Not like this. Okay, not like this. Never mind. I was joking. I didn't want that. Yeah, that is what I wanted. Absolutely. How about your Arknight story? I mean, Arknight story, like, I really, like, as much as I want to talk about Arknight story, it's like, I don't... Yeah, I have short-term memory, guys. Like, I remember reading it, like, 4 or 5 times, but it just doesn't stick to my memory. Like, I remember, like, that, the doctor got the CR7 Dragon Balls, got his memory back, and then he became Hokage. But, like, that's about everything I remember. Also, Frost Nova still alive. Any believers believe. Like, we have a few believers. Like, we have at least one believer. Vincent, you're a legend. Fumito, you're a legend. You're I like it 10,000 times more than the red ones in chat, by the way. Thanks so much for believing in me. You're special. I hate this part so much. No joke. I gotta figure out, like, what my next week cosplay is in case we can't beat it today. Like, if I can't beat it today, that means next week I have to have a new cosplay. I'm not wearing Manticore again because we have done that so many times. Who would be the next week? Like, I don't want the bad one. I want to slowly decrease the badness of the cosplay. Can you say badness? Like, the worstness? How terrible the cosplay is! Doberman is too bad. It's not actually not that bad. Like, what kind of chill cosplay do I have? Like, I already used Chen, Exia, Manticore is, let's just say, used up. And Chen and Skyfire. Oh yes, we have Doctor. Oh yes, we have one more save. Doctor is the least, that's actually the best one to get. Like, usually, like, I don't wear the entire cosplay today. I just wear, like, the top. But, like, for Sculptor, there's no way I can wear the top. But, like, for the rest, I would also just wear the top. Oh god, I hate this. Come on. Give me the boost. Boost. I hate this so much. Like, you have to turn enough to get the boost, but then if you turn too much, you will not be successful with the landing. Come on. I didn't even move. Like, there's people that do this in 3 minutes, guys, by the way. This entire game in 3 minutes. Like, those people are crazy, and I will never be one of them. Come on. I don't know. I'm not making progress. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. Come on. That was dumb. This will be a long time until we're getting out of here. Like, I feel like this is like just a safe spot, which is gonna be easy, but at the moment it does look like this will be a come on, get me the boost. This will be more like a spot that will rub all still on my nerves. Okay, okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. No. Come on. Like, the secret is to get up here. Like, I need to get up here. Yes. Okay. There we go. And now. I didn't got the jump. This will be a long time that we will not be going. Keep going. Anyway, so I think I'm gonna tell. Should I tell Japan story? I can go with Japan stories. Japan stories usually are a lot more interesting than stories about me and real life. Actually, a Japan story is also about me. Hey. So, it's Japanese stories cursed again. Like, I think I'm telling a story about Japan that I think I've never told about. It's not an interesting story, but it's like something that happened which I was quite embarrassed about. Like, when I was in Japan, this is such the worst track for storytelling. That is a good track. Anyway, so I was in Japan, and usually when you travel around Japan, you don't have, or at least in traveling, you don't have a fixed hole. So you book your hole, a hostel or whatever, every day. So one day I booked it on booking.com. I usually book always there. And let me just say, sometimes it's confusing. So I booked a room in Fukuoka, which is like amazing price, 16 people in one room, and yeah, it was a shitty day. The day like it rained heavily. I was in Fukuoka at like 5 p.m. The entire day I was just traveling with the Shinkansen through Japan, which is Shinkansen, for people that don't know, is a bullet train. And there, when I finally arrived, the first thing I did at 5 p.m, I tried to search the hostel. Took me way too long. I couldn't find it, right? And then it was already later. Let's just say 6:30, something like that. And yeah. So when I finally arrived, I tried to go into the room, right? And I was so dumb. It seems like the room I booked, which I want to stay in for the day, was in, like, let's just say, was really cheap. I felt like, wow, that's an insane price. And then then they told me something is wrong with your booking. And I was like, fuck, it's way too late. I don't know if I can book another hostel if this doesn't work. And they told me I did not book a normal room. I booked a room in a female dorm, like in a female section where only females live. So so I was fucked, right? So they definitely couldn't let me in there. Like, that is just like not, yeah. I didn't do this intentionally, trust me. Maybe, but that was not intentional. Not even surprised. And yeah, so I was there. They told me, yeah, you know, we expected a person with boobs. They didn't say it that way, but like, yeah. And I was there with not having a room to stay in Fukuoka, right? Which was horrible. Which is horrible. And this was getting late, like really late. And then I hope I remember this correctly. It's been way too long. Then I had to find something else, right? And I luckily found someone that had like not a hostel, but how do you say this? Like in German, it's Gasthaus, like where people stay in like a room in a normal house. It was like a old dude, which oh yes, oh yes, oh yeah. Wait, never mind. So it was an old dude that did this, right? And it was a super nice old dude. And so I stayed there overnight. And I don't know. Yeah, I think, yeah. I stayed there overnight. And he didn't speak a single bit of English. Like, I was there with the old dude at the dinner table. Like, it was just the two of us. Like, nobody else was traveling during that time. And, like, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. I should focus. I should focus, guys. I should focus a little bit. Oh, that's bad. That's bad! Oh, wait a second. I don't know where it goes. Wait a second. I don't know where to go. Oh god, I'm not having the confidence. Let's just go like this. Oh no. What the frick is... Oh god. Oh, this is safe. Is it safe? Wait. I don't know if it's safe. Okay, this is dangerous. Come on. We gotta go back. I don't think you can get back up if I fail this. Can we get back up here? Wait a second. Am I stuck? I don't know. Anyway, like, I was with the old dude, right? And he was super nice, but I pretty much couldn't talk a single word with him. And then, like, the next day, like, it was still a little bit rainy. And I left outside, like, it was, like, only a few raindrops. And so like, he was the nicest dude ever. So I went outside without an umbrella. And that dude, like, I was already, like, 50 meters away off the house, 100 meters. And the old dude sprinted towards me and, like, gave me an umbrella. So, oh, you should, because I don't want you to catch a cold and stuff, like, I think he said that in Japanese. And I was like, oh, arigato, arigato. That was so nice. Some of you were already thinking I'm gonna tell, like, a story about, like, how he effed me. But no. Super nice dude. And I was like, oh, why is not everyone so nice like this dude? And so I stayed there for, like, a second day because I felt like, hey, he's so nice. And I bought him, I think, a present. Like, some sweets that I found, I think, in a bakery there. And what else was there? We talked about, like, actually, like, we talked about, like, why am I there? Like, in Japanese, like, obviously my Japanese wasn't amazing. But, like, we just had some nice conversation. I loved that old dude. Like, honestly, that dude was the nicest dude I've ever seen. And then he told me, like, oh, yeah, when he was young, he always watched... Oh, young. When he was in his, like, younger days, he always watched Doraemon. I was like, wait, what is Doraemon? You have seen it, probably. Doraemon is, like, the blue cat. And, yeah. We had a nice time. I had a nice time. The pen story isn't cursed. Like, I mean, I can tell you cursed stories. If you want. Oh, I remember a convention story which I haven't told. But is this something that happened as well? I don't think anything else happened there. What else? The stack helped the streamer. I gotta figure out something. Let me... I was talking. I wasn't focusing. So my idea was, like, you should be able to go, like, in here, right? You can't. There's no way... Wait, how did you do that? Oh god. So, falling down here is, like, the worst thing. So I need to... I remember that. Why is no one else stuck here if this is such a horrible place to be stuck at? Yes. Yes, come on. Beautiful. I'm still a little bit scared. Oh god. What? Wait, what? Wait. Where did I have to go? Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no, we're not gonna go back at Leaves. I'm not up for that. Oh! No! No. Come on, just no. Bring me back to safety. Oh! Come on. I'm not interested to be... No. Oh! Focus. Focus, focus. I'm not gonna go back to Leaves. Not today. No. All fine. All fine. We're not back at Leaves yet. We're not back at Leaves yet. Not yet. Still all good. Guys, it's too early to give up. It's too early to say we're back at Leaves. Yeah, no. Ooh. Don't. I dare you to do that. Ooh, that's way too close to honey. I'm gonna play Arknight today. Guys, that was Pogostuck. I hope you enjoyed it. There we go. Let's just play Arknight. No! My entire progress! I'm back at the same spot where I was in the very first stream. It's even worse than being back at Leaves. Oh god. Believers in shambles once again. It took me an entire stream to beat Leaf last time. There's no way oh. I don't even know where I need to go there. Like, I haven't even gained informations. Like, what was I supposed to do on the thing there? I don't get it. At least this is the lowest we can go. The rest, I've been here 1,000 times. I shouldn't be stuck for too long, I guess. I try to be motivated, but I have a very hard time motivating me looking at this. Why the hell? Why the hell? Why? Why? I don't want to be down here again. You know, it's been way too long since oh god. I honestly hope this wouldn't happen. Yeah, we're not gonna use the power. We're gonna go back safe. Well, this is the best way to warm up, guys. Absolutely what I wanted. I want to tell stories and not be stuck at Leaves again. Oh god, no. There's no way I'm gonna save this. There's no way I'm gonna save this. Okay, guys. I hope you think this is cool. Balls is my favorite place to be at. Guys. What? I definitely don't get enough money from streaming to do this, to deserve this. Why did I think Pogostuck would be a great game? Why the hell did I think that would be fun to watch? Why the hell am I still playing it? That's the worst question. You know what? I'm gonna turn the ventilator on. Give me a second. In order to hour it leaves. Getting over it way better. I gotta go with that. Oh, guys. I'm still not over it. I should have just played Getting Over It. But I felt like everyone is like, Getting Over It is already like way too old. No one cares about Getting Over It anymore. That was my reasoning why I felt like, oh yeah, Pogostuck. Definitely cooler, more fun. My ass. Come on. Come on. Why is this section so easy? Why is this section so easy? Never mind. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, that was a little bit close. Oh god, not good. That doesn't work this way. Just let me go through this. I don't want to be stuck here for 30 minutes. Balls, we have seen balls. I know now that people don't like balls. And we're back. At the bottom. Oh. Guys. Why am I like this? Why? Oh no. Okay, I just started streaming. I never, like, I've been at this for like 30 minutes. I never, ever had a breakdown in 30 minutes, a mental one. Just saying, this is the fastest mental breakdown I've ever got. That is like mental breakdown speedrun. I still believe. You are insane. If you believe in me, I really appreciate you. But you gotta be... Wow. Like, wow. To believe in me at this point, it is borderline insanity. Come on. I'm still, like, I'm not used to the mechanics yet. Like, I need to relearn everything. We're back at here. Like, to get here, this is the easiest thing. Let's be honest. Leaves, though, is this one. I hate this gap. This gap is so dumb. On. There we go. Beautiful setup, as I wanted. There we go. Here we go. Banana. Speedrun strat. There we go. Oh. Come on, don't fail. I need to get a cross banana. Yes. Oh, guys. Why am I just here? I consider myself a good gamer. Now this kills my confidence. Everything is gone. I want to make story time, but like I feel like if I do story time, then yeah, it's game over. Was I at a story time when I failed? I don't remember. Anyway, wanna have a convention story. What my esport earnings. So for the people that don't know what I did before I started with Arknights, I was trying to be a professional Rocket League player, and that was really close. And so I participated in like some like mini tournaments. I went to conventions and played there a little bit. If they had like something up, like conventions. It just happened, like I was on a convention, it happened to be. I never really went to like a dedicated only that Rocket League tournament. And that's I never accomplished. But yeah, so I was at a convention, right? With the Natsu cosplay. And we walk, like me and my friends were walking through the like different places they had, like who else was oh god frick. And yeah, we were walking through different places, see what they had, and we saw they had a Rocket League tournament. And I was once again in my Natsu cosplay. And obviously in my Natsu cosplay, I felt confident. So what we saw was a place where you were able to play Rocket League. And because I've already had like a few thousand hours on it, I was pretty good. A few thousand, like I would say 5,000. And yeah. I thought like, hey, they have a little tournament, you can win stuff there. Let's just do it. And my friends obviously also played Rocket League, but only casually. And so we joined in. We started playing the tournament. And to my surprise, my first opponent was, let's just say, rather easy. I beat him 5 to something, 5 to 0, I think, or 5 to 1. And oh god, let me focus a little bit. Oh god, no. Okay. Oh, so close. Oh wow. Safe. Safe. Okay. We're getting back here rather easy. Okay, maybe I still know how to play leaves. This is like what... oh no. This is what practice does to you. But so we were at the tournament, right? I had my first opponent beaten. And it was on a big screen, right? And they, like, luckily the first game of me was streamed. And they saw that I'm, like, good at this game. They asked me, like, how long I've been playing it. I said, like, oh yeah, a few thousand hours. Oh no. And then second game started. Luckily, one of my friends had to play against each other, so one of them obviously survived. And oh god, I had to play against them. I freestyled on them, won against them as well, no problem. So, next thing. It was all streamed on the big screen, right? There was like one commentator that always commentated the game that was on screen. And on both games I was there. And he started seeing like how good I am. And then he came to me and he said like, oh yeah, like we had a conversation, how long I've been playing and everything. Had this before? Anyway. Then I said like, he asked me, do you think you can win this tournament? And this is where my mistake began. I said like, easy. That's like, trust me, if like there's 50 people watching, back then I wasn't really a streamer, you should not be cocky, especially if you don't have if you don't know how good your opponents are. So I was there with my pink hair, my Natsu cosplay, and like I was like there, easy. I don't think I'm gonna lose. Like I have so much so much practice. I don't think like I will lose against this. I said this because I saw the other tournament finals and tournaments. Like it was a small tournament, like with 8 players or something, right? And it was in group sessions. And I thought like, yeah, there's no way he's gonna, like, he has a chance against me. And I was like, yeah, this dude, I'm gonna take him down easily. Like the second game was still going on. But it was obvious, like I was freestyling. I was against my friend, so obviously I wasn't losing. But like, it's like, you shouldn't, it's just like, I didn't have the knowledge I had today. And let me just say, if you're playing in front of 50 people, that's bad. If you were being, like, oh god, no. If you were saying it's easy to win in front of 50 people, and then everyone expects something from you, there's pressure. There's like a lot of pressure on there. Like, just people watching is one thing. People watching after you being cocky is the other thing. So I played, like, I beat my friend with some beautiful freestyles. And the final started. Me against the dude. And I was, let's just say, rather confident. First game. I mean, it's only one game, but like, first go went to him. I was losing. So the commentator went to me. Also cocky. And he said, do you think you can still win this? I was like, yeah, easy. The worst thing to say. I don't know if I said easy, but yeah, I think I can. Like I was not as cocky as before, but I was a little bit cocky. Like yeah. Then the next round, not next goal. He scored again. Came to me again. Like it was who scores 5 first. And he came to me again and said like, do you think you can still win this? I was like, yeah, I think I can do this. Yeah, so it was 2-0. He's in the lead. Then third goal was a goal for me. There's actually my friend were recording it. Super bad quality. But like, if Nighty joins in, we might be able to watch it. I hope I see the order of the goals right. But yeah. I scored. It was 2-1. And I was like getting confident back, right? Then he started scoring again. 3-1. Only 2 goals left before I got beaten. And then, like, I was never that nervous. Like, I was shaking. I was literally shaking. Like, I knew I had to win this. Otherwise, people would laugh at me. It was 3-1. He only had to do 2 goals. And I scored 1. It was 3-2. Scored another one. It was 3-3. Scored another one. It was 4-3 for me. And it seemed great. If I remember correctly, I think he scored 1 as well. And then it was 4-4. And the final goal, I scored it. And I won a gaming mouse! The Logitech Logitech G502 Hero. And I was happy. I was not happy that I won the prize. I was happy that I didn't lose. That was everything. Like look at the, like, imagine that, like, a Natsu being cocky and says, like, easy. Like, you see the freaking hair, like, I shaved, but you see the epitals and everything. And yeah, never be toxic in a cosplay and respect your opponents, even though the tournaments before were like super easy, like from looking at it. And yeah, I learned my lesson. I'm never gonna be like this again. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. No. I stalled so long, and yet I still failed. Come on, we're back at here again. But yeah, never ever be cocky. That is my advice to you. At least not in front of many people in a tournament. Nope. Oh! Guys, Rebecca leaves. I'm not good at telling stories and play well. Just like Natsu in the anime. I mean, I got the power of clutch there on my side. Like, he always went, like, every time, like, the way it went. Like, every time, pretty much, when he scored, he was like, do you think he can still win this? And that is now such a meme. Like, every time I'm in a game with my friends and I'm, like, 1 goal behind, they always say, like, do you think you can still win this? It was a great experience, though. And the thing is, the dude was able to play, I think, with his own equipment, if I remember correctly. And I was like there with like the worst freaking controller ever. Like, it wasn't even the original Xbox controller. It was like a fake one. And trust me, it was horrible to play like this. Oh wait, no, I think he had keyboard. And that's why I was able to play like normally. And I obviously had to play like with his Gami controller, and that was not easy. He wasn't that much better. Like, it wasn't better than me. He was just had the advantage of having the better equipment. And I'll start again. I could talk about stories the entire time. Can we just talk about something that we should really appreciate? Jesus, our Lord and Savior, that is really on my side today. Please, I respect you. And I actually never visited the church, but if we can do it, beat the game today, I will maybe start with it. Next Sunday, I'm gonna be in the church. I promise. My mother will probably be asking, why do you want to go to church? Come on. Please. You fought that story to beat this. I mean... I don't know what to do anymore. I'm again at Leaves. At least I'm consistent now. Like, 6 hours of failing at Leaves has given me the power of getting Leaves done rather quickly. But it's still like not the power that I wanted to gain in my life. Oh god, that was not good. Ah, let's just save it. I'm not here for risking. Like, if I go back to balls will be like balls. I'm not as good anymore as like on Leaves. Like Leaves, I'm now I'm a pro. After 10 hours, you kind of understand everything. At least at this section. Oh god, that was dumb. Why not read fanfic about yourself? Is there like a fanfic? But like the problem is like reading and like playing Pogostuck is like a combination that doesn't really work that well together. Like it's already hard enough for me to actually talk about a story with playing somehow decently. But reading a fanfic that is, I don't know, rather interesting. I don't know if I can do that while also playing Pogostuck at a somehow decent level. Oh, that was bad. I hate this when this happens. That is like, when I land on a mushroom like this, it's rather hard to come back from this. So I'd rather just not risk anything instead of risking balls. You should never risk balls. It ain't worth it, guys. I sent you one. There's... Wait. There's a fanfic about me? You said you sent me one. Wait, is it the one from Vincent? If this is your first fanfic about yourself, then congrats. It's not about feed. Also sorry if it's bad, but I couldn't find a way to improve the story you told us about almost dating a fairy. Well, I didn't... Vincent, you still here? You are. 1 second, let me pause the timer. We're at 10 hours, 10 minutes, and 30 seconds. We're having story time. Come on. Okay, there's actually... That is actually a fanfic. Okay, guys. Fuck Pogostuck for now. That is impressive. Okay, I'm gonna read my first fanfic. That is my actual first one. Vincent, I really appreciate that. I don't know who made it. I guess it was you. But, let's just see what this is. Time to make a clip of this. So, Cesith's in real life scuff adventure. A few years ago, one day, during an anime convention, a young man wearing Nazi cosplay shall experience an adventure of a lifetime. An adventure that shall be known to him and those whom he tells the scuff chronicles. One day, a boy cosplaying Natsu was going to an anime convention with his friend. His name is Cesith. Together with his friend, they headed towards the hall in which they would be staying for the period of the anime convention. As he and his friend arrives within the lobby of the hall, the receptionist told them that they would not have a room ready for a while, due to their room being dirty and needed to be cleaned. As the two waited, a girl wearing a Lucy cosplay headed towards they and greeted the pair. Lucy. Hey, Natsu! She was an energetic and charismatic girl, and she greeted him. Cesith replied, Hey, Lucy. Bye now. She was energetic and... Wait. After two greeted one and another, they began conversing, and through their interaction, the pair learned that the girl cosplaying Lucy had a friend with her whom was a girl. As her friend arrived, she was introduced to the pair, and the group split into Lucy and Cesith. A friend were talking while Cesith waited for the girl to change into her cosplay. While she was changing, she requested Cesith to hold something. Girl, hey! No. Hey! Can you hold this? Cesith, sure thing. The girl then gave Cesith a bra. And just like that, he was waiting outside with a bra in his hand. Clueless as to if there were any implications to her actions. As the girl finishes... Wait, I can't read. You're right. I freaking can't read. Outside with a bra in his hand. Clueless as to if there were any implications to her actions. As the girl finishes changing, what steps out wasn't just girl, but a furry one. That was a beautiful. That was beautiful at the same time. Wait, did I say that? Like that the furry is beautiful? I mean, the furry wasn't beautiful, but she was. It was a good cosplay though. As the convention went on, Cesith would soon encounter gay men whom had interest in him, but was obvious, was oblivious to the fact and a young child. The child had greeted him with enthusiasm. Boy, hello Natsu. Cesith, hello. As the two greeted the boys, grandmother had dragged him away, telling the child not to talk to strange people. At that moment, something within Cesith was heard, and he began to question: was he that strange? Was wearing a pink weird strange? Were people with pink hair dangerous? He had learned many lessons, acquired much experience within the time of the convention. He had experienced many things and was oblivious to the many signs the furry girl given him. From the incident with the bra to hand holding and being invited to a party, he had missed each and every sign given to him. Now, within the time of separation, he made a final mistake. Furry girl, here's my contact. Cesith, okay, let me type that down. The two separated. Cesith is now on a bus ride home with his friend, reminiscing of his time within the convention as he stared out the convention as he stared out the window. Once he had returned home, he checked his contacts and tried to converse with the girl, only to realize there and then that he had typed the wrong number. I never had that word before. Cesith, no! Present day. And that was my experience with furs and my tragic anime backstory. As he encountered his story to his stream. As he recounted his story to his stream, many of those within it watching had face-palmed. Some rejoiced in knowing that he was a furry all along. Some questioned had he not got the contact number, could he have a furry feet fetish? While everyone unanimously agreed that this was his biggest throw. Damn, I can't read, but that is really well written. That is really well written. Wow. Ignore that, guys. Ignore that. I don't know if that is intentional. But, that was the biggest throw. Also, like, the part where you said, like, yeah, the group split up. Like, I was saying, I talked with Knights about this yesterday. Like, he told me. It wasn't an accident that they split up. Like, the girl, like, the friend of the furry, and also my friend, they were planning that we were alone. Like, they were setting it up. It wasn't like they split up for, like, accident or something. It's like they knew what they were doing. It's just like, yeah. Thanks so much for the fanfic, I appreciate it. That was the biggest throw. That was definitely the biggest throw. Like, there were so many hints. It's still a throw. My friend, yeah, it's obviously a throw. It's like the biggest throw a man can achieve. I don't think there's any man on this platform that had a bigger throw. Like, it's like the worst throw possible. I don't even know how you can how it can get much worse. On. Get me back. Oh god, no. That's fine. We're gonna abort. Like this. Perfect. I saw it wasn't going anywhere. So we had to abort. Is it good? Yeah, it is. Next attempt, guys. Come on, we can do it. We had enough story time. Now we created enough content. Oh no! Yes! Let's just admit that this was definitely skill, and now I don't have to do everything again. My heart stopped. Like, you actually need like a hard counter for this. Cesith said he followed the girl. Wait, Cesith said he followed the girl who was with the fairy girl. Wait, what? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if she would be still interested in me. There's still a chance she wasn't interested in me, and she, like, my friends were trying to set it up, but yeah. Let's just believe that it was that she wasn't interested in me, and yeah. You don't have to find her, guys. You want. The thing is, she told me she created a furry suit with a friend, with a male friend. So there's a chance she actually had a boyfriend. You know, there's a chance. Maybe it was also just a childhood friend or something. But hey, let's just think about like what could have been the reasons. Maybe it wasn't a throw. I don't think it was a throw. It was definitely not one. Why would I? Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Don't try to find her. I don't think you can do... you can find that. There's no way you can. That would be a huge achievement. But it's good. I think it's probably... Like, I could probably find her now. As I said, I have the girl now. The female girl, I found her on Insta. I know the Lucy cosplayer. I know I have the number of her. So I would have a way to contact her now, maybe. Like I said before, I don't know if they were good friends or they were just convention friends. But yeah. There would be probably a way. It's a sad story, but you gotta get over it, right? Imagine. Chat tries to find them, only to show them what I'm cosplaying as today. Or like what am I doing today? Like always cosplaying. That would be horrible. Imagine, like out of nowhere, a person hold a bra 3 years ago to get just randomly a picture of them in a Sculptor cosplay. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe she's into it, you know? But like, I'm just saying something. I never really blamed you for your actions. But you do know that if I ever get a girlfriend, I have a hard time explaining my life to her. Like, if I could say like, hey, I'm a YouTuber, that would be amazing. But I'm almost afraid of saying that because then they ask for the name. The first thing, like, guys, let me just show you how bad it is. What you did to me. We type in Cesith, right? Normal, innocent Cesith. First thing, Cesith Twitter. Oh, let's open this up. What could it be? Oh, cross-dress. Images. What could it be? Cross-dress. Wait. It's like I will have such a hard time explaining them everything. Like, then if they question me, why the frick do I have a shoe, a high heel with the shoe size of 37? I don't know what I need to do. Like, this is what you like, if I ever get a girlfriend, I will have such a hard time explaining everything to her. How is cross-dress bad? You can't swap clothes. That's good. I don't know what to respond to this. You got a point, but like, usually, she doesn't have the same size as me. Only she has like big bazingas and is like kinda tall. But for people interested, I'm wearing female size L. Cesith, do you want to see feet? I don't want to see feet, but maybe if you like, you can send me some if you want. Why would I want to see feet? I'm not into feet, guys. That's also, like, I can't even invite her into chat. Like, everyone would be saying, like, oh, the feet queen arrived. If I'm the feet king, then everyone would blame her to be the feet king, a feet queen. What, no. Oh, that was good. That wasn't so good. That was though. Let's just get back to leaves rather quick. We just, like, we ignore the incident that I fell down. We just pretend that it never happened. No way. I was through. I was through. Oh no. I hate balls, guys. I hate leaves more, but it's fine. Oh god, that wasn't good. Let's just go back. Let's just do this. Let's just go directly here. Oh, too much. Nah, there's no way. Yeah, let's just go back like this. Let's just do this. This one here is so easy to get through. I wish everything would be this easy. The thing that concerns me is, like, I don't know where to go on the freaking stage here. That's the thing that I hate. No clue what I need to do there. Come on. There we go. Gain some height. Oh god, no. Oh! Risky? That is risky. Okay. We survived that though. Come on. Get up there. Never mind. Don't get up there. It was a joke. Ah, why am I here? Why the frick am I here? Come on, let's just speedrun this. It always works if I speedrun stuff. Like, I shouldn't take my time for anything. Taking your time is a dumb thing. You fail anyway, so let's just fail it quick. That's the way to play this game. Slowly but steady. Yes. Just saying about speedrunning. Come on. Let's just do this quick. Like this. Beautiful. Let's just go with that. Let's go up here. That is fine. I can save this. I can save that. I can do this. Oh god, no. We don't strike, guys. We're so close, guys. You fall mostly to rushing. Are you sure about this? I don't think I'm rushing at all. Like, usually, this game is so perfect if you try to, like, do it in one go. It works so much better. Like, I'm gonna show you guys how I mean it. Like, if you try it in one go, it just works so well. Like, it's built like so you can do it like in one go. We go with that. Go across banana. This. You see that? Like, you can make way faster progress if you do it this way. If I take my time for everything, I mostly just fail and don't get as many attempts in. And getting better at the game is really important. Finally, this is the setup I wanted. See, like, look at this, how fast I am up here. This is way better this way. Come on, give me the boost, yes. Ignore that. I was almost perfect. Let's see if check feet quickly. Where do you say check feet quickly. Where do you send in feet? I don't know where. Okay. Give me... Yeah, okay. This is how non-believers gain time. Come and show me feet. The thing is, I can't pause time. I always have to reset time. That's so annoying. I just keep going until it loaded. It usually takes a little bit. It might check feet in like a few seconds. Already opened it though. I can't see it though. Come on. There we go. Mushroom. Like, I'm saying I am way too good for leaves now. Oh god. Let's just go down. Oh no. I had to do this. I would have flew across balls again. Just setup is so important. I hate this part so much. I kinda have the feeling for it, unless last time, like when we first came up here, I had like no feeling for it. Now I'm slowly getting used to how much I have to aim, because like on the mushroom, you just like there's like a perfect sweet spot. If you hit that, it's easy. So like this, and then you go like this. And this way you have like a consistent way of doing it. Then you do this. Aim like this. Hit the mushroom. Go up like this. Oh! Oh no. Back. Ooh, I call this a save. I don't care. Oh wait, we actually got up here. Didn't think about this. Okay, those are speedrun stats. So let's just see what feats we have to check. It's literally not loading. Why is my Wi-Fi saying shit? It will load, no worries. Hopefully, one day. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, so close. I hate this part so much. It's just like perfect aiming. And like if you land like this perfectly, but you don't have the boost, you can forget it. Oh no, I had it. I threw it. Let's just go back. Oh, is it enough? Yeah, it is. Okay, I've never been that far up before. But like, look at leaves. How consistent I am on landing on that mushroom. And how consistent I am at failing at this one. Kinda impressive in both ways. Stop loading those chin-chins and you will get internet back. How's it not loading? It literally doesn't load anything. Wait a second, let me use a different browser. You know what? Like, I'm saying this right now. I personally am not a Genshin Impact person. But The characters are beautiful, and this is a cool art. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I don't have a feet fetish. I don't. I definitely don't. But like, I look, this is beautiful art, and I think it's great. And feet don't look disgusting in there. Like, you don't have a feet fetish if you enjoy this art. It was a beautiful art, right? Jelly, it's literally up there. I got it from chat. But like, I honestly like Genshin Impact characters are cool. The thing is, like, if you cosplay one, you pretty much cosplay it all. Like, they don't look too different to each other. They all have like kind of the same thing. Like, Ganyu looks amazing. But yeah. Are they even like cool looking male characters? Oh yeah, I think there's one. But like, I like looking at like Ganyu cosplays, and Ganyu is so beautiful. Ganyu is one of my favorite characters in Genshin. Even though I don't play it, I can still enjoy the character design. Okay, Rosalia, I think is her name. I'm not sure. She's also like one of the cool looking characters. Perfect, beautiful setup. Never mind. Double flip. Oh, damn it. The Cesith love Ganyu cosplay because basically whole body are leggings. I love Ganyu's, yeah, maybe. Like, let's just say, Ganyu, she has a nice ass. Let's be honest. That is something I very, very like. I'm honest with you. I would never lie to you. Not enough. What? I mean, we got another attempt, but it was way too close. Oh god, no. Oh no, this is land. I kinda learned how to handle honey now. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I did not see anything! I jinxed that so bad! Ah. Yeah, okay. I don't know how honey works. Honey is the most terrifying thing in my entire life. Women are terrifying, but honey is like something different. Here we go. We are back at leaves. At least we're not back at balls. You gotta stay positive. We still have like 2 hours left to beat it. To get back to place. At least like, I feel like it got better.
You lied to me.
So that is already something, right? Okay. Oh no. I hate when this happens. So much. Beautiful. Is enough? It's not. Let's just go slowly up. Land on the mushroom perfectly. Never mind. Let's go up. Land on the mushroom perfectly. Perfect. I didn't do anything. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have the time. Wait! How the frick did you not give me the jump? Oh no. Okay, I hate this. Now I'm back at being a noob again. I shouldn't jinx it. I'm the worst player in this game. Please, let me go through. Thank you. This is what you need to do. You need to admit that you're shit. And then it's easy. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh no. Radika, the way you said ball sounded so happy, but you're a believer. That doesn't really work that well. Oh, I'm so garbage. Like, my friend also played this game once, and I saw him going up here. I don't know how the frick you do this. Like, I know you can probably do it, but there's no way I can do it. Hello, good luck on your ascent from grapes. I appreciate that. We have been up like quite a lot once, but oh wait, we only need to get 65% done. So if we can get to the mosaic stature, I've reached my daily goal. Okay, like mosaic stature, and then I need to find a way up there, and that should be about 65%. So it's only that, and believers have won. Keep that in mind. But yeah. Fanny Peck, thanks so much for joining in. I really appreciate that. I'm currently just failing, nothing too interesting. And I mean, this is probably every streamer that plays Pogostuck. It's like there's a streamer that is not failing. Like, yeah, probably speedrunners. I mean, they fail as well. Like, I think speedrunners have like even less runs than I do. I didn't clear it a single time, but I think if I would be a speedrunner, probably every like 30 run is like a like, I don't think they bring every run into the goal. They reset the audio. So yeah, maybe I'm better than a speedrunner. I don't think they need 10 hours though for one run. I've been molding Getting Over It a lot. Getting Over It, I've never played it. I should have started with it. Like, really, I should start with the easy ones and not with the hard ones. I need a speedrunner to teach me the game. Then I could actually be successful with my life. Damn, you really like those grapes. Wait, people call them grapes? Why would you call them grapes? Those are clearly balls. Those are not grapes. Those are balls. It's not a grape. I refuse to believe that this is a grape. Those are balls. I don't care what anyone calls this. They are balls. Oh, beautiful speedrun strat. Damn, I've been at balls for way too long. I mean, I have a really good other story which I haven't. I mean, I did tell it once on stream, but like, there's like one really good story I have about Japan. But I want to save this when I have like little focus on it, because this might be a clip story. Actually, great. I don't care what anyone calls it. Those are balls. I fight for my life with that. I will protect their rights as balls. You don't see the hair because they just shaved, but those are definitely balls. Speedrun strat again? Yes, this looks good. Yeah, no. Go back, go safe. Here we go. Oh, fuck. I know I don't need to go up here, but it's just so much safer. Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah. What is it? Come on! Collectively agree that those we call balls. It doesn't matter what you vote. Oh god, I'm so bad. Doesn't matter what you vote. In my heart, it will always be balls. Guys, come on! Don't you see the tip? Oh god, that is actually clean. Oh wow. Speedrun. Like, if you land on a banana, you can save so much time. Come on. Oh god, no. No. Balls have a tip. The extended part to it, yes. Like volleyballs, obviously. Have you never seen a volleyball? I nearly got like hurt by a volleyball once because of that tip, so that's why I know they exist. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Why is balls harder than leaves? I'm so garbage at this game. I'm a terrible player. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! Maybe I'm actually good at this game. No. Maybe I'm actually garbage at this game. No, I'm fine. I'm decent. Never mind, I'm garbage. Gosh damn it. You really didn't want to give me that, right? I was so consistent at one point. Where is my consistency? Cesith jinxing himself. I know. I jinx all the time. Yeah. Because balls are balling. It's just like let's be honest. On leaves, I've practiced. But balls, never playing with balls. I'm not a ball person. I said it before. But I have way more experience with like leaves than with balls. I should change that. I'm going to in holiday in a week. So oh no! I should probably practice with my friends to practice balls. Insult yourself more so you can finally get over. Yeah. I need to get over it. So I just, you know what? We're gonna try this threat. 10 minutes, no, 10 hours, 38 minutes. We're at this. Let me show you something. Usually if you're like a confident person, you don't do that. But we're gonna do it now. I'm terrible. I'm the worst freaking Pogostuck player that has ever existed. I don't deserve any friends. I don't deserve any audience. I don't deserve anyone that watches me. I'm the worst freaking player and gamer that has ever existed. I was a failure. No one wanted me. What else can I say? My cross dresses look amazing. I'm made for cross dressing. Damn, I'm so thick. I'm disgusting. I'm ugly. I'm the most terrible person. I should never get a girlfriend in my entire life. Okay. That doesn't work, guys. I tried, but if I insult myself, I'm not making progress. Let's just go this way. I'm the most beautiful person. No one is more beautiful than me. I'm sexy. My cosplays are a 10. I should deserve 1,000 viewers. No one can better cosplay. No one can do better cosplays than I can. I have a long one. Please. What else can I say? My YouTube videos are better than anyone else's. Please. Okay, oh god, fuck. Never mind, this doesn't work as well. We need a new strat. We need a new strat. We were mean to me. We were mean to, no, we were nice to me. Buff didn't work. Yeah, praise is a good idea, but not chat. Chat doesn't deserve it. Damn. CWA is the best freaking YouTuber that has ever existed. Without CWA, I wouldn't exist. He's my inspiration. He's the best content creator on this planet. Thanks so much for producing content for free for broke people like me. Your cross dresses are 1,000 times better than mine. You're definitely the better Pogostuck player than I am. You're cool. Never mind, that didn't work as well. What else can we say? Chat is nice. Chat is cool. Chat deserves all following. Chat should be the main character of the stream. Chat is definitely nice and would never betray me. Yes, okay. Chat, I'm happy that that didn't work. But I'm bad. What else can I say? How can we get better at this game? Like, no joke. I want to beat it now. Oh no. That's because I stopped talking. Okay, guys, I have a plan. We're gonna make a bet. Guys, if I can't get to the stages again in 12 hours 30 minutes, you guys are allowed to change my donation alert to whatever sound from my Twitch chat. Any sound I made or any word I said in my Twitch chat, you are allowed to change the donation sound. Are you happy about this? Is this a challenge? Any sound that I've made, any sound that happened on stream, that is not copyright or something, or not bad, that no one get offended, but yeah. You guys, Arika, you can create a chat if you want in Discord. You have like an Ask Cesith. You can send in your favorites, and we can vote on. Like I will select the 5 best one that I think you guys like the most. I will not influence it like any other way, and then we can have a vote on it in case I fail. Because my current donation alert is actually copyrighted. It's a WWE song. So it would be kind of good if we can change that. But I would change it to something cool. We have now the ability to change to something bad. Also, it would stay at least for 1 week there. Probably longer if it's not too bad. This will be bad. This will be really bad. I believe in you guys and you pick something cool. I'm just saying. I believe in you. I praised chat before. Oh no. Oh, was it good? It's good. It's fine. Oh! Yeah, this is on. No! I nearly did it! Oh god, no. Back. Aww. Still, like, why am I stuck at longer balls and I'm stuck at leaves? It's somehow embarrassing, right? But I'm curious, like, what you guys would, oh god! What you guys would pick. This is a challenge. Good, we're back. Oh. Why am I here? That was kind of embarrassing, not gonna lie. Go, there we go, there we go. Speedrun strat like this. Speedrun strat like this. Jump over banana or on banana. Jump over banana or on banana. Jump over banana or on banana. Perfect. Let's go back to banana. Oh god, was it too much? Don't make me go up again. I hate balls. I hate balls. Next week, try getting over it. I'm finishing this game first. I ain't a quitter. Either we're gonna do it, or we're gonna be stuck here. Like, I might not just do another stream and stuff that, like, for example, if there's, like, events in Arknights. Oh, I freaking hate myself. And, yeah. But mainly, Molding Monday is hopefully gonna be a thing. Even though few numbers are maybe not that high. I don't know. Maybe I gotta reconsider it. I thought it would be a cool thing to have like a Molding Monday, but like this few numbers are just people not seem to enjoy it as much as Arknights, which is kind of sad because I actually kind of like it. But yeah. Oh god, dump. Does the streamer ever actually read chat? Yes. I always read chat, trust me. Always. Otherwise, I wouldn't have never seen your message, right? So yes, I always read every message in chat. I would never ever ignore someone. I'm not such a person. I love things to see if molding in despair. Yeah, you do. But not all are masochists. Not all are sadists. Like, it seems like 35 people of my... 35% of my viewership are sadists. And I'm the masochist. But for Arknights, it's sadly... Yeah, there's like other people. Not just sadists watching me. We should consider that as well. Get a true bit. Yes. And here we go. Oh, no. No. I hate this part. I hate this part. I hate this part. Okay, we kinda got back at this, even though we were at this for like 5,000 hours already. Now we can't do this. Let's just go like this. Go back like this. We can't aim that. Frick this. Frick this boy. Frick this boy! Can we aim this? Is it high enough? It is. Oh, I gotta relax my hands. Cesith, nah, it's good. That shows who your true followers. I mean, I don't think this game is for everyone watching. Mainly because we're at the same thing the entire time. We're not even making progress. Okay, this should be back. I didn't have enough confidence. What? Oh no. I need more confidence, guys! I'm missing that. It's entertaining with everything that happened from you reading fanfic to your stories. I mean, I don't dislike it, but it seems like if you go like from 100 and like average viewers from 100 and like 10 average viewers to like 35, it may not be the best game. It's like too different from a gacha game. Sadly. As much as I love this game, as much as I want to beat this game, and I want to beat it, I don't want to give up. This is sad. This is painful. No joke, this is like one of the most painful things to do. 11 hours and soon 11 hours in is pretty bad. Cesith, send sounds in I ask Cesith or in I don't mind. Cesith, come on, you beat the easiest Souls game. With some cheese weapons you can do it. So dumb, so you're telling me I have to beat Souls again? I mean, Dark Souls was a great series. Let's be honest, I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls I really, really enjoy. It's actually at this, like, it's actually one of my favorite games. No joke. That I played. I never thought I would say this, but Dark Souls is cool. Me and my friend are currently playing, I think, Demon Souls. Like, when we meet, we always just play that. We go with that. Yes, yes! Not enough. Come on. We're back at leaves, luckily, but this is not where we want to be at. We want to be back at pineapples. No. Yeah, let's just go back. Ah, that's not good enough. Oh, is it? It's not. Come on. I hate this mushroom so much. Like, the only way I get consistently up here is, like, from this position. Good. Not enough confidence. Happens. Like, you really need to aim in there, and I don't like that. Fuck. Come on. Relax. We had some good attempts. We have 30 minutes left. I think we've already been streaming this game for... Oh, wait, no. We have 1 hour. No, we have 1 hour and 50 minutes left. This is way better than I expected. Okay, good. Guys. Gonna be successful in our task of beating this game. We have to be successful. Otherwise, I don't know how I will be able to face my family again. We're gonna do it. This is the return of Dr. Eggman. That wasn't good. Okay. You gotta lose every once in a while. Here we go. We have enough time. At least the stages we will get there again. I'm very sure about this. If we don't, I'm disappointed in myself. Okay. Beautiful. Oh no, that's not good. We're gonna retreat. Okay. Back to back. And now aim. Not enough confidence. Happens. Happens. This is not fun. Saying this right now, this is not fun. Come on, little girl. I know you're a girl. Come on. Come on. Let's just minimize the damage. Has been done. On. Still not good position. This one should be good. We call this minimizing damage. Okay. We're level 61. Believe, guys. Do you see me? Wait, Allison is there? Why is Allison there again? Allison! Oh, not game over. It's kinda... At least we got back at this part. Not perfect. Not perfect! Mushroom. Okay, we're back. That was kinda slick. No, that's not good. Oh god. Oh god. Aim. Yes! No. No. We failed. Guys, I'm slowly losing it. But we have to keep going. We can do it. We can do it, guys. On. Beautiful. Ah, fuck. By the way, Mods, Dom or Allison, could you make a poll and ask like how many people would be like interested in seeing me playing Lost Ark? Like, I really wonder. Like, so many people are playing Lost Ark, but like, how many people would actually be interested in the game if I would play it? We need to change the skin, guys. It's like the skin. It's a promise, the skin. We need to change something. I don't want to make him bald. He needs a helmet. Maybe he had too many concussions that he's not playing that well today, so he needs a helmet. This looks good. Wait, what is this? Boost effect. I don't know, I don't have sound. Stick. This looks sick. Oh, we can't have that. We're too free to play for that. So, now, with our new beautiful boy. We can do it. On. You had way too many concussions. Now is the time where we can, without fear, jump. Oh yeah, beautiful. Not so beautiful. We failed. Oh, I hate this part. Oh. Why? Why? I hate leaves. I hate balls more now. But leaves is... Actually, leaves is not the problem. It's more the mushrooms. Like... Every part about leaves that is difficult is the mushrooms. The rest, piss easy. I shouldn't say this and then fail at the leaves. Good. We're gonna do a flip. Oh god, I forgot this flip. Yes. Wait, are those mine? I thought those were just sound effects. I can shoot balls! Those are only annoying. What else can we have? Hearts. Okay. I think heart is good. Absolutely not distracting at all. Come on. Come on, show me your love. I hate this part. And I say this every time. Come on. We were so long stuck at balls that I forgot how to play leaves. Hard boost audio steer. Okay. Okay. But I think those are just... I don't know. I don't like those. They're just more distracting than helpful. Oh god, no. Come on. Yes! Next attempt. Never mind. Oh god, I'm the worst. No, we can't... I wanted to give some love, but the game apparently doesn't want to give me some love. So, yeah. It's game over. We're not gonna go with love. We're gonna spread hatred now. Yes, that should fit. Why do I do a flip? I don't get it. Oh no, I didn't got it. I don't freaking like that. Don't we have anything that is like a little bit more like a finally? This is okay, this is a good one. Guys, this is out of my motivation soundtrack. If this is not helping us to beat it, then nothing can. It's Savano. If Savano is on our side and we can't beat it, then no way. Best composer, by the way. Dang. Ah, so close. How am I not able to get up there again? I had such a good setup once. Okay, I think the setup was like this. I go down here, move a little bit to the left. We go. We have way too much height. So that's the setup. If I wouldn't fail it. Oh. Why do we have... Okay, it's boss music against the mushroom. Yes, finally! We got a good attempt. I hate this. I hate this so much! Okay. That was a great attempt, right? Well, we were lucky there. Good, now we have something. Now we have something special. Yes! Beautiful. Not beautiful. I don't know how to save them. Oh, that was lucky. Ooh, that was lucky. We get another attempt. No, not enough confidence, but it's fine. We get another attempt. Oh god, that was way too close for my taste. And not enough confidence, but someday I have enough. Never mind. Ah. Why am I like this? D&D song. You need to stop jinxing. Like, how do I stop jinxing? What do I need to say? I need to say something. Should I say, yeah, I'm not gonna go up this tree branch. I can't do that. That's too difficult. Now I do this, and now I fail the mushroom jump. I did. Like, it's hard. Like, you need to talk in stream, so it's like hard to... Like, how do you not jinx but keep talking? It's just something that doesn't work well together. Ah, you little dipshit. We gotta help him to get some concussions. So he gets used to it. Like, he's probably just a recovering phase and he is scared of concussions. Now it should be good. Now we should have confidence. Oh god, no. Maybe? But I think I remember how I do this part. Guys, we're gonna get a good attempt now. Now, I think we get up to pineapples. So first of all, we're gonna do this. Then we do this. Perfect. Confidence. Nice. Not enough. Not enough confidence there. Okay, good. More confidence to that side. Fully aim to the side. No sphere of honey. Just full send it. It's just so scary to like aim at the floor. I need to get a little bit lower. Or like this. I mean, perfect. Move up. There we go. Full send it. Yes. No. Oh god. Please. Get another attempt. Attempts are getting more promising. Just saying. Oh, that was risky. Oh god, I don't want to touch this. I was scared. I mean, just by the way, it's only funny for the non-believers, not for the believers. Believers are in shambles and they're crying now. Non-believers, yeah, they have a great time right now. Come on, I don't like this part. This part is not fun. On. There we go. All in one go. Beautiful. That one not. From now on, if we play this game, I would recommend it to be a non-believer. You find a lot more enjoyment. Because I technically only need 5 minutes to get like where I was. But because I'm bad in this game, yes. Ooh. Oh god, we saved like 2 minutes with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. It's okay. Oh no. No! Okay! I would recommend it to always be a non-believer on this. No joke. Just be a non-believer. I don't even blame you for that. I would also be a non-believer. I mean, come on. Come on. Be successful, little boy. You have a bright future. Unless you keep bonking your head, then not. But trust me, you're smart. Using a Pogostuck for climbing trees. I think that's what every smart person does. So keep going and don't give up. I believe in you. Little smart boy. Allison. We call it Allison, by the way. I hate this part so much. Why? Allison, please. You have a bright future. You have a bright future. It's just you gotta keep going. Never give up. And then someday you will be successful. I lost more points on non-believing in this game though. Wait, really? You just betted in the wrong time. We have about an hour and 20 minutes left to get where I was. To get it done. I still don't know how we do the mosaic thing. The stage there. No clue. But we will figure it out eventually. Just gonna fail a few more times. Go. Balls. With that is balls cleared. Very sure. We're not failing here anymore. I got the hang of it now. I'm not failing this. I am not. I'm not. We have been at this for way too long that I can fail this once more. We'll send it. I know it. Actually, I'm pretending to be bad so we have enough content. I'm just grinding content as I normally do in Arknets as well. Then we go with this flip, and here we go. Beautiful. Oh! Oh, that was close. That was way too close. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh god. What am I doing? I'm losing. I have a mental... Okay. Okay, 1 second. That is way too much height. I just want to release. I didn't want to risk it. I'm not doing balls again. Today, that was the last time you saw balls. We're not getting ball to balls again. Come on, little Pogostuck, you can do this. Allison, I know you're waiting there just to see me suffering. Oh god, no. Oh, yes. Close, but we did it. Oh, so close. I'm hanging there to distract Cesith. Nice attempt. But what you need, what you would really need to do is change your animation for jump and do add in hearts or shotgun. This way you can truly distract me. Like this, it doesn't bother me at all. It just reminds me of my own weakness, and I will learn from this and get my strength with power friendship. Is there anything that we can listen to? Guys, this will be it. Enough toying around, enough practicing mechanics. It's time to do it. We're getting back to the stage here. Hi, Cesith, still only here. We were quite far, but I fell down a little bit. Like half of the game. Oh god. Okay, get to the mushroom. Not enough. This should be enough. Come on. Allison is there looking, trying to distract me. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Did I have enough confidence? Yes, I did. No! You say brew. I'm sorry, okay? I was so happy that I did it, that I may have been too confident. This is a problem we encounter a lot today. Either I'm too scared or too confident. This will truly test your mental state. Oh, come on. Please. Oh, I'm not getting there. I'm not getting there. I don't understand. I don't know what I need to do. What does it even mean, by the way? Like, I'm 14,000th in this lobby or what? With like 59%. I have no clue what that means. Have you completed the game, Allison? Probably not. Allison is only a mere mortal. Allison is the evil of my stream. There's no way such a peasant would be able to beat this prestige game. Oh god, no. Oh, I hate this part. I hate this part. Now I hate leaves again. Okay, I don't get it. What I did, that it always worked before. Now it's, yeah. You behind me, Cesith. I can also just camp at 60% and say you behind me. Person to get 60%. Come on. I'm not asking for... Wait, why is there a ball? Wait, I'm not at balls. Why is there ball? Wait, who... What? Why the frick is balls there? That is distracting, Allison. Like, you are not distracting. That thing is. Come on. Beautiful. Finally getting up again. Took me long enough, actually. Guys, do you know, like, at one point you're really good at a certain part, and then it's just gone. Then nothing works anymore. And that is frustrating. Being watched by balls. What am I doing? Like this, perfect. No! It's fine. I can aim this. Mushroom. Okay, I think this is another attempt. Never mind, it's not. Okay, it might be. Allison, I see you. Hello. Dream sniping, I see. Yes! Enough confident. Ooh. Okay. Come on. I hate this part. I don't know! Aww. Aww. Damn, you're getting close. Think you can do it. I can do it in a week. Who knows? Maybe, but I don't think I will. Like, I usually do like every, let's just say Monday, one stream of this game. Usually. I might just also do like an all-nighter and then just try to beat it there. Don't know if this would be a good idea though. Yes, perfect. Not enough confidence. Why? Always so perfectly through. I hate this. And I've beaten that, like that part. Like my record is at 60%. I should be. I hate this part. Straight up hate this part. Come on, speedrun it. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can get up there. We can't. But I can do this. At least we didn't lose too much progress. And come on. Where's your height? Gotta jump higher, bro. Please. Oh god. Now, this part is really annoying because of leaves. Okay, might be. Not sure though. Yes. 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 No. Yeah, game over. Unsavable. Oh, where's the boost? Why do I turn twice? Like, is it like a consistent way, like something like this, to get up here? Probably. That is probably the way to do this. It does look right. Mushroom once again. Oh god, what am I doing? Come on. Come on. Just come on. I've been at this for way too long. Mushroom. Don't betray me. Yes. But no. What am I doing? Oh God. What am I doing? Like, really? Come on. Aim more to there. That's not enough. Okay. This is horrible. This is honestly horrible. I don't know why I have lost the memory of how to play this section. Perfect. That is bad. That is good. Wait, I've risked it too much. Oh no. Okay. Okay. This is how it is. Good. Now, please. That's not what I want to do. Come on. No more balls. I don't want to see balls ever again. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh no, too much. The honey there is so annoying. I don't get this part. Like, how did I do this? How did I do this one time? That honey there is so scary. Ah, we gotta... No. Come on, get back. Oh! Okay. Never mind. Not enough confidence there. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Oh no. Not enough confidence again. Go back up. We're not giving this up. This is a good attempt, and this is gonna be the attempt to get up there. Not enough confidence. Damn, I need to relax my hand here. I need to relax my hand here. Oh God, I hate this! I hate this so much! This is a terrible section. Okay. I don't know how I have to play pineapple. This is so painful. That last pineapple, that like, it's so precise. I don't get it. Like, it's wow. Like, what do you want from me? Also, I have like extra gaming gloves, by the way. Make this better. Just saying. By the way, this is a cosplay. If you're wondering what the frick I'm wearing, yes. Come on. It's full scented. Nice. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. I don't like this part. Down. Let's calm down. Guys, I know. It's I'm playing with your heart, but think about my heart. Like, my heart is a lot worse. Oh God, yes. Come on. Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Safety. We're safety. Oh, we're safety. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, okay. So now we're time. We've been here before, but then we dropped down to balls again. This is so scary. I don't know how to aim this. Abort. I want to do this in one go. Like this. What? Why? Let's go back to yeah. That is a terrible timing to come back. I don't even know why I dropped off. I didn't move him. I didn't move at all. I shouldn't have clipped off or whatever it was. Looks like my moves are getting cleaner. I have to admit that. Not enough confidence. Once again, not enough confidence. That was too much confidence. Okay, calm down. No. Oh, I had it. Oh god, no. This is so precise. Not enough! What am I doing? Am I such a coward? I am just a coward. Yeah. I need more of a man. I need to be more of a man to get this done. That is strat. That is a good strat. I don't hate that. Full send it. Oh god. We're getting back. I don't know. We're not getting consistent at leaves. I swear to god. Consistency is not here. I'm not saying anything wrong. Please, game, do not kill my progress again. I'm absolutely not consistent in leaves. Just saying. You don't have to get rid of me. Thank you. Oh, thank god we're back again. Whew. Why did I even get excited? Because of this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I swear to god, this is nothing for my heart. Can we just not do that to my heart, please? I'm trying to find a good placement. Okay, if I jump here too much, I could hit that. No! I hate when this happens. I hate when this happens. Yeah, let's just abort. I gotta practice this section now. Oh no. Yes. This is fine. As long as we don't fall down, everything is good. I swear to god. Why am I doing this to myself? Come on. Come on. Can I save this? I might be able to save this, guys. There's a chance. Not anymore. Gotta go back. This is so dangerous. This is so dangerous. I don't care about this one. That one should be easy to save. Is it still savable? It is. Okay, never mind. Don't give up. It's still savable. Ah, too much. Now I don't think it is. Nah, it's not. Back to back. I just need the confidence here. This is just like a question of how much confidence you have. This is dangerous and scary, not gonna lie. Oh god. Savable? Maybe. Wait, is this... Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Did we do it? We passed it, right? Ah, back at progress. Back safety. The good safety! Okay. Okay. This was scary. I'm saying this right now. This was all very scary. But hey! We've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. And we have accomplished to get back at where we started. I'm proud of myself, right? I could probably reset the timer and beat this game. Or get to this place in like 30 minutes. Shay, I still hate this place. I congrats. My question is... Okay, the bets... Wait, is this actually Stream Sniper? Wait, is this actually Stream Sniper? Who the frick is this person? I don't know, but I feel like Balls is hunting me. I feel hunted. This is a Stream Sniper. I'm very sure. Like, I hate Balls. So no wonder Balls hunts me. Oh god. Oh god. Well... I wonder who that is. No joke. I would love to say Arika. But I would honestly say it is... What's the person in Game with the orange name in chat that came here for the first time today? I think it's them. Because unlike we guys, we have no clue how the works.
You lied to me.
Camille, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, damn. We have to beat this. I hate this. No. I hate Balls. I said this many times. Balls is... Yeah. I feel... Like, look at those eyes. Like, look at this. He's looking at me the entire time. I don't like when someone is looking at me. I feel embarrassed. I feel naked. It's Hasukashi, guys. Oh god. Okay, let's just climb this way. This was dumb, right? It wasn't. I don't get this part at all. I literally just jump like this somehow, but like I don't get it. Like what am I supposed to do? I need to get high enough here, right? So I can jump to the left. But I'm just slowly making not progress. Oh wait, I had it. Oh wait, this one. No! No! Wait, who was it? Oh, nearly! Nearly, I saw it! Is it Gwen? I think it's Gwen. Mrs. Cesith, no, you were doing so well. Well, it's probably better to die here instead of like dying where I get the backup balls. The problem there is like I don't know where I need to go. That's the main problem. If you would know where to go, this game would only be half as difficult. But because I don't spoil myself with like the paths, it's even more difficult. So it's... Oh god. Okay, I understand where I need to land. Not there. I need to land on that leaf there. Oh, I don't want to say leaf. On that cross, whatever it is. I don't freaking care. Oh, I thought I landed. Okay, let's just aim in this direction. Beautiful. Oh god, no. Oh god, this is also bad. Oh no. Don't. I need to hide there. I want to hide there. I feel so much safer if I go with that. I'm literally bad at this game. Okay, good. That would have been amazing if I landed that. I'm getting so chased. Also, Death Destroy, happy Valentine's Day. And everyone, happy Valentine's Day. I hope you all have a great day and you can celebrate your Valentine's Day with a loved one. And if not, then hello, you're like me. Nice to be like you. Bombs. Yeah, bomb. I hate them. Yes. Oh, this is what I needed. Maybe not. Okay. Do I maybe need to aim from around? Oh god, I hate this. Fork palm trees. Like, I was never ever into like being vegetarian or anything, but this makes me hate being a veggie. Like, why would you want to be a veggie? All they can do, those plants, is hurt you, and that's not cool. That's not fun. I don't enjoy that, and one of the many reasons why I'm not veggie and I love meat. Come on. Beautiful. Ah, damn it. Come on, land. Thank you. What? Like, imagine you're good at this game. All you need to do is like, you can just join random stream and just watch them, have your eyes on them, and make them feel uncomfortable. I bet you can't do this. Can you be a beautiful waifu with like a beautiful design and everything instead of being a freaking ball? How about that? I bet you can't do this, Stream Sniper. Did you do... Wait, did you and your girlfriend did anything special for Valentine's Day? No, I don't have a girlfriend. I only have a foot that is, let's just say not my girlfriend, but happens to have the same name. Gwen is playing. Gwen is a pro. Teach me Gwen. Okay, okay. Gwen, the teacher. I mean, I kinda already know what I need to do. It's just I can't do it. I'm just too bad for this. Like, you go so as high up as possible, and then you jump down here on that one palm tree leaf. Okay, 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 beautiful. It's not hard. It's not hard. I get it. It's not difficult. I know. It's just I'm bad, okay? Like, what I need to do is go up here. Don't jump down like always. Oh, finally. I need a few lifts lower than that. Come on. Oh god, I hate this. Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh no. Bye! I'm back up! And now I'm at this again. Oh, I hate this place. But I need to see what they're doing. I need to get up there and pause. And then I can see what they're doing. And this way I can get the information because I don't get the tornado thingy. God damn it. Wait, is it that easy? All I need to do is like jump on here. Good. I'm so bad at this game. But all I need to do is like go up here like this and then like this. Beautiful, get the height. Jump back up. Fall down again. And yeah, Glenn, we taught him. Lick girlfriend for Valentine's Day. That's the last thing I would do, guys. I am not gonna lick girlfriend today or ever again. I did it like 2 times. Both times I don't think I did it because I wanted to. We're gonna go jump back up. Beautiful. Then we jump like this again. Oh no! On. I don't like this spot. It's just like a left to right. Like to go like this. Then you go like this. Like this. And we fucked it. Oh no. I don't want to go back to pineapples. But I don't want to go back to balls either. I have a question regarding Streamlabs. Where do you get the stream name for the custom RTMP? I don't know, that's probably if you're streaming on YouTube. But if you start a YouTube stream, there should be like if you unlist the YouTube stream, you will get that there. On Twitch, somewhere in the settings you will find your stream link. I hate this one so much. Ah, we didn't got to jump. So simple. Let's just do this. Now we jump on the thing there. I mean, I feel so comfortable here. Here I can't fall down. I somehow like this place. Not gonna lie, it feels so, let's just say, relaxed. Very relaxed. Oh yes, we got the height now. Fuck. I'm trapped. I'm literally trapped here. No! Oh, that's how you do it. I'm such a big brain. I could just watch them, but this is also a great way to do it. I gotta remember that. Like this, and then you go like this. I like how he's like they can literally do it the first try all the time. When? What's your current record, like to a personal best? Because I'm assuming if you're that good in this game, you'll probably speedrun it. Good. Oh no. I don't know. Oh no. Oh god, I don't like this place. Gwen, I'm sorry. I don't like this place. Oh, you need to jump down. Did I see that right? It makes sense. Oh! No! No! But I know the way! 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 Glens, man. I literally had it! I realized... Just don't complain. Oh wait, you're a non-believer. No? This is like a random person that is definitely not trying to help me. But I mean, Glenn, I think there was enough helping. I think the rest I can do by myself. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh wait, I should be careful. I'm literally getting cocky. literally not playing well. Oh no. Oh god. Come on. Did you skip this part? Oh, you... Oh, God. Alright, let's go back to leaping over and over. Yeah, thanks much for support. Appreciate that. Oh, God. At least now I know the way. But did you write your personal best? I'm actually curious. Wait, 251? Wait, for the entire game? Wait, no way. There's wait. I'm so garbage. 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 Please. 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 Oh god. Just relax. Relax, little boy. Relax. Relax. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna relax now. I don't feel comfortable with risking stuff. Oh. He made it past the 60. Wait, I didn't make it past 60. It's blocked for me because of the timer. We need 65, guys. That means if I get up there, believers have won. Okay. Oh no. I don't like the spot. I think I can save this very easily. No! I hate this. Still savable? Maybe. That was clean. Yes. There's 100% the way to do this directly. I feel like you can just go directly there. But this is a speedrun spread which I will probably never attempt. Come on. Rebecca leaves. Oh no, not leaves. Pineapple or whatever you call it. Palms. I hate this place. Why am I here? Glenn's back. I would like to assume that he fell down, but I know he didn't. Oh, they didn't. Feeling tells me they didn't. Yes, beautiful. I did got a jump. Yeah, why not? Work with that. So we're gonna go with that, and that should be enough. Should be, yeah. Do we go high here? Go a little bit down. Oh no, I don't like this. That should be perfect. I hate this place. I hate this place. I'm just saying. Oh, I want to do story time and tell stories. But I can't. I'm too... Like, this requires way too much brain power, which I currently just don't have. Oh, this is a good one. Go high. And aim. Aim. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what do you want from me? You're at 61%. What? Mushrooms, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, this is a interesting mushroom. How many percent do we have? Okay, we are very close. We are... Okay, I don't have the chance to do a jump. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, there's a hole. There's a hole, there's a hole. Wait, how much do we have? We did it. I don't know where... Like, I don't know where to go now. That's the question. We can either go to the left or to the right. Let's just go to the right first. I don't think there's anything. I think we need to use the mushroom we saw there. Very sure about this. Oh no. So those are like the places where you could fall down. Well, that didn't hold long. That didn't really hold that long. But hey, 65%. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Hey, at least this part, no choke, doesn't look hard. Oh wait, I should be careful. Like, from my eye, that there was like very, very doable. But I didn't want to do that. Oh, don't do dumb stuff. Okay, never mind. I want to use this. I want to be here. Do a flip and go to this side and do this. Okay. A flip in this. Flip in this. I don't mind if we go down. We pretty much always go down like this. Oh, wait. Ooh. I thought I saved it. Did I get way to go with that directly? Who knows? Maybe. But music is sad. At least you made progress. That's something. I mean, progress is great. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I swear to God, don't do it. Come on. We don't want to make it more interesting than it needs to be. It's already enough interesting for viewers. Come on, don't risk it. Oh god, that felt like a weird jump. That felt even more like a weird jump. It's interesting. It's good. Let's. Oh god, yes. Ooh, yes. That's not what I wanted. Don't rush it. Just don't rush it. Don't rush it. And we're good. Good. Hey, that's fine. We're back. Like, I think this is like honestly the hardest part about this section. The rest feels very, very safe. Like here, there's like nothing that can stop you. Oh, that was a little bit much. So safeable? Yes, it is, I think. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. You really don't need to make it interesting. It's fine. Please, my heart is not built for this. YOLO it. I'm good with that. I'm fine. And here we go. We did it. Directly into the hole? No. Back to back. The scarf strikes again. Damn, this is so not relaxing. It's not. I freaking hate it. I would like to just have a nice time and just enjoy my time. Wait, Gwen finished it? Wait, Gwen finished it? I just saw him a few minutes ago. A few seconds ago. Wait, no way. Gwen, you beast. That was 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, Gwen is an insane speedrunner. Gwen is insane. Okay, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go higher. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. I can work with that. On stage, sure. I don't want to. Oh no. On. Oh! Oh, we were there. We were there again. How fast is this per? This is insane. And I'm still hating this section. There's nothing enjoyable about here. And here we go. Oh, thank God. So now you do that. Go up here. I mean, I'm very sure we can get up there again. Oh God, no. Ah. I hate this hole. Why am I always the only one that is stuck in this hole? Oh, where is guys? Ah, very guys. Very guys! Ah, why not tell a story to relax? Okay, let's just tell a story. Can I just invent a story? So, there was once a boy called Hildegard. Let's just say Hildegard. So Hildegard is 15 years old. He is currently in love with a girl called Franka. Franka is a little bit of an interesting girl because she's like into long sticks. And long sticks is her favorite thing. And if they can't provide a long stick, she's not interested in you. So, Hildegard is doing everything to get Franka's attention. But sadly, Hildegard doesn't own a long stick. So, Hildegard doesn't know what to do. So, I don't know. I don't even know where I want to go with that. So, we can finish this. So, Hildegard tries everything to impress the girl with not a long stick because he doesn't have one. But he tried to get like a chewing gum, whatever. He couldn't find anything that pleases her. But then he found something. And the thing that he found was his friend. His friend luckily owned a long stick. So Franka was very interested in what Hildegard found. Hildegard got his friend and stole the stick from him when he was sleeping. We don't know what happened to his friend later on. That is still a mystery. But yes. When he stole the stick and brought it to Franka, Franka was very happy because she now had a long stick from Hildegard. And that's how they lived a happy life until they died. Well, it was a good... was it a good story? I think I nailed it. Come on, guys. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh. Yes! Oh, that was so precise. Oh, wow. We need to do... Oh, no. Kendo? The Kendo's lady bugs kill you? I hope not. God, mistake. Fine, I don't care. Oh no, I do care. Finally lost that. Oh no. Ooh. That is okay, that is scary. That is scary in so many ways. I need a better setup for this. Like, oh no. Oh god, I thought I fell down. If I would fail this, like, oh no. I don't know how far I would fall down. But I'm not interested in figuring that out. On. Okay, we can live with... Oh god. Damn, I hate those mushrooms. Honestly, they could end me. They could end me so quickly. Can't believe I did it on the first. Or... Come on. Yes. Yes. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. Okay, there's a hole. And I don't like that there's a hole. Oh, you gotta land on that. Oh no. We're not gonna risk that. I mean, I like being alive. Yeah, I don't like this mushroom. Let's just go with this one. I'm just saying I like that one way more. Good. Next try. Oh no, I'm not going for that. That would be risky and dumb. Oh. Oh yes. Oh god, this is scary. Why is this so scary? Wow, okay. We had a new high score at 69%, by the way. Exactly. Oh no. Oh no. This is just part of the plan. We gotta get used to the mushroom there. At least I know the way. And we're at 69%, guys. Like, honestly, this is a good number. Because of many reasons, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Ooh, that was scary. Oh, God, no. No. Don't make me do that. Oh god. I don't have the nerves for this, guys. I don't have the nerves for this. I don't. I feel like I'm losing it. Yes. Okay. Let's just use one jump like this. I hate that ananas. I hate that part. I hate that part so much. And yet I have to do it over and over and over again. Oh god. Do we have something? You know what? We're gonna go with from the playlist. Playlist time again. He wouldn't cheat on his girlfriend. Though I would never. If only Cesith could hit on that fairy. Maybe could have been Happy Valentine Day. That would have been amazing, but hey. That fairy is no more. You gotta also admit defeat. Don't do this to me. Don't, no. Yeah, hit that. Don't do this to me. I don't want to get through this again. I don't want to see leaves again. It's been... I like leaves, okay? Leaves was fun. Definitely, I couldn't imagine something else that I would enjoy more. But you need to understand that it's enough. We saw it. This is so absolutely nothing for me. Oh god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nice. Is it? I landed. Okay, I take that. Full send. I don't care because we can do this, and there we go. Is there like a way to... Nah, you have to go through this. Oh, Cesith is going to have mental breakdown when he leaves the house during next spring. Imagine. Like, imagine having nightmares about leaves. But now it's like... I'm so much better at this game than when I started off. It's insane. Like, I passed leaves today like 3 times already. Which last time it took me 3 hours to do it once. Just saying that there is some kind of improvement. Oh god, I wasn't holding down enter. Good. On. This. This is actually like one of the easiest jumps, and yet I fail all the time. This is the easiest freaking section. Good. So we go with that. We're gonna full send it now. How did I struggle at this at first? Yeah, because of that. Makes sense. Good. Go with that. Like the stretch is just to slowly get a good... Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, that was scary. Okay. Okay, another attempt. Still hate this mushroom though. Like we need to land one time on it. Okay, this is so important that you land this right. That would be too risky. Oh god. Oh! Fine, I can live with that. Oh no. Oh, it's all good. You know, sometimes you just gotta have nerves out of steel to not falter at this. Wouldn't you just jump infinitely on this mushroom to get infinite height? Wouldn't that be like a strat? Oh no. Ah, this is not enough. It's maybe insanely difficult, but I feel like this is like the strat. I think this is actually what Gwen is doing right now. We'll send it. Oh no! We can save this. We gotta go back to pineapple, but that's fine. Oh no, what I'm doing. Savable, savable, savable. Can we just go with that? No, we can't. Ah, Aria and A are doing. This is stupid. This is no joke stupid. We're here again. How many times have we been here today? That's fine. We're gonna abort. Oh no! No! Ooh, I got lucky. Ooh, I got lucky. I wasn't thinking. Oh no. Oh, that looked terrifying. What is this section? This is the section created by demons. Oh god. I don't think I can grab it. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Please. One more jump. Full send it here. I think that's enough. Yeah. Oh, thank god. How many times have we been here? Literally. That's like the 4th time. At least oh god, if we first try this, I'm impressed by myself. Oh, we were so close. Ah. But guys, did you realize something? We kind of managed to get to stage 2, but let me check what kind of alerts we had, and we can maybe decide on one. Like, we can maybe have a new alert. So guys, tell me, we're gonna select a new donation alert. What will it be? I would like her more if she was 10 years older. Yes. I would like her more if she was 10 years older. But like, I look at lolis and sometimes I'm like, I mean, they are cute, you know? It's no crime to think that lolis are cute. Those are bad ones. I like loli shoe. I like loli shoe. Okay, I thought I thought I said I like loli shoes. That would have been way more concerning. That would have been actually concerning. Then you should have reported me. You're so freaking dirty, my friend. You're so freaking dirty. You're disgusting. Girlfriend, you are freaking disgusting. Imagine would only have like the first 5 seconds. You're so freaking dirty, my friend. You're so freaking dirty. If I would have just this as a freaking donation alert, someone spends me $100 and it says like, you're so dirty. You're freaking disgusting. Be horrible. What else do we have? In other words, this is a fake foot with the size of a 12-year-old girl. Like, everyone that doesn't watch my stream normally, we have a plot here. There is a plot. Amiat makes me wet every time. Amiat makes me wet every time. This is even cutted together. Amiat makes me wet every time. I think this is a cut there. Hey sister, can you put your ass on my chair? I would really appreciate that. Hey sister, can you put your ass on my chair? I would really appreciate that. Damn, I need context of this one. That one is horrible. That one is horrible. Okay, that one is not good. Like, really, that one is in many ways very concerning. I don't know what the frick We're not. I can't add that to my donation alert. I can't. If I would do that, guys, and my sister would somehow join in, and she would understand, like, she would see that. You may not have realized it, but I don't live in Alabama. Nor do I live in America in general. Damn, that one is kind of bad. Those are all goals. There are no contexts that can save that one though. So just hypothetically, we can do now a poll. Which one do you like the most? Do we have a mod here? Arika. Select the 5 best ones. Like, I would select the I know what chat wants. It's either gonna be you're disgusting, you're dirty, or it's gonna be sister. I am very sure chat would select one of those. But select the other 3 ones. If yeah, a certain lolly one, and yeah. We're not adding it for sure, but I'm curious which one you like the most. It's 100% the sister one. I'm telling this right now. You guys want the sister one. I know you too well. Oh no. Oh no, I was a little bit dumb. Yeah, that is also not good. Let's just go up. I don't need their... The context of the last one was you wanted to let Frank have a woman sit on him. Say, why not have your mother or sister sitting on him? Yeah, okay. Now I understand. I should have chosen the word ass. That is it's a way more beautiful word to use in that context. I shouldn't have said ass. Oh, did I say butt? I said ass, right? By the way, Frank is still alive. I'm still saving Frank. As I said, I will not replace him until there's a female butt on it. Damn, I hate this bot. I'm so scuffed. Don't let me do the flip. Gwen has like beaten the game like 20 times already. In the time I'm stuck on the same place for like 5 times. On, go down, beautiful, go up, go more up. I think I can work with that. Oh, this is absolutely what we want. Good, we're back at Stature. I'm kinda nervous because this can end me completely. Okay, that was clean. Oh no. Wait. Oh, did it. We're back at mushrooms. And then we're gonna jump like this. So let me just do my idea. Do we lose height? Okay, guys. I'm just saying that this is honestly a good strat. Let's just break the game, guys. Oh no. It's time. We're gonna break the game. I actually didn't know it's a speedrun strat. I don't care if it's bad. It's my own strat and I want to successfully do it. Oh, it's someone's strat, but I saw it. I came up the idea by myself before I saw it from you. No way. I check. Come on, we actually missed leaves, right? We have like some kind of connection to leaves. Like I can't just betray leaves and never come back again, right? I can't do that. Oh god, the same mistake again. No, no, no. Guys, I think we're ending the stream where we started. I gotta go back there. Now when I have the skill. If I wouldn't do it now, it would suck for the next stream. We're infesting Gwen, trust me. We will be festing Gwen. Never mind. That is a loss here. We're not gonna go at the beginning of balls. Not today. On. And here we go. Let's just go back to leaves rather quick. We don't need to worry about anything, right? Because we are... That is so bad. That is so bad. You can feel the frustration. Yeah. And even if you... like, you're right. But I mean... you don't even know how bad it really is. Like... this is frustrating. No joke, this is frustrating. This is very, very frustrating. Enough confidence? Oh god, no. Yes. Oh, that was scary. I still think Gwen is cheating, I swear to god. He's flying. Where's using flying hacks? That's fine, I can live with that. Oh god. That's not good. That's not good. Just forget the boost. We're back at leaves! Speedrun it. Go back. That was so close. See, I'm a good speedrunner. I shouldn't try to beat this game normally, I should just speedrun it. Scary. I don't like the setup. We can do this better. No stone edge. Oh, that was way too flat. How did I not get the boost? I welcome that. Thank you very much. Ah, damn it. Look at how good I am at leaps at this point. It's disgusting. Oh no. Nearly failed there, but I'm not gonna fall down. Here we go. Full focus. He's running. Yes! Oh god, yeah. Yes, this is a place I like to be in. Oh hey, yeah, I knew people love sister. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. You have to be kidding me. Oh wait, it works. I can get out of there. I just thought, if I'm stuck now, and I have to redo everything. need to turn the other direction. Oh no. Oh, thank God. This is always so scary. I said this so many times. Come on. Ah! Oh God. Oh no. What is this? What is this shit? I don't like this. Also, Minimouth, welcome back. Luckily, you just missed something tragic. Which I kind of was able to recover quite quickly. Yes. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, perfect. We're level 66. Technically, we could slowly say now we ended here, but I think we're gonna go and try the mushroom again. I don't think it is that hard. Like, mushroom, we did actually pretty well the first try. So, I kind of feel confident, but I shouldn't feel cocky. Oh no, land! Gosh, damn it. Sometimes this little dude just doesn't want to land. Here we go. Here. Oh God, that's way too steep. Is this better? Oh yeah. Oh no. So close. The ball's natural habitat. See if you were right. This is the one. Yeah, it wasn't too hard to guess. Mainly because it's by far the worst one. I'm gonna get up there. I don't freaking care. We're gonna go there. We're gonna get to mushroom. If I fall down, we're gonna end it. If I don't fall down, we're gonna end it. Mushroom is the last goal. So I'm not starting at the same spot I was when I ended the stream last time. And you can look at this and you see this dude is actually a speedrunner and he knows what he's doing. Perfect. Oh! I had it. Oh God, did I lose it? Okay, it's not game over yet. This is a very, very precise jump. Ah, over. Come on. Look at my consistency. As if I was born to play this game. I'm fine with that. We're gonna go up again. Never mind. I don't think we have it. It's possible, but it's very precise. Yes! I'm so good at this game. Okay, we're gonna aim this, and we got it. Oh, the boss, to see if you're right. The definition of insanity, yeah. I want to get at least back to the point. So I can say like, hey, guys, you know, I got further. Also this one, I am getting a lot more consistent than I was before. While I say this, I make the probably riskiest way to do it. Oh no! Yes! Very good. Very great. Man, I'm so used to this section already. No! While I say this, I have it. Okay, never mind. I'm actually good at this section. And I just need to get exactly like this. If you do it like this, easy. No way you fail. No way you fail. See, first try. First try. Absolutely first try. Yeah, first try. So, absolutely great strategy to do this, here. Absolutely consistent. How am I feeling at there? How am I feeling there now? Can we just have like any kind of like stretching music? At this point I don't care anymore. I'm fine with everything, really. I just want to. This motivates me. This is motivation music, guys. See, it's doing great. Not sad. This is my motivation music. This is like when I go to the gym. That's like what I'm listening to. This is like the best gym song. Like, doesn't this give you power? This is like Eye of the Tiger and everything. This is like the best music you can listen to. There's something about him about to cry. I'm so bad. We've been here for so many times. I accomplished 0 in like 3 hours. The only thing I gained is experience and knowledge. I could have just watched the video and got this knowledge in like 2 minutes. Oh, don't stick your stick. Don't stick your stick in everything, please. You really don't have to. I hate you, little Pogo. On. You're going to gym. I would I would never imagine you're like lifting 100 pounds. I don't know what pounds is. Like let's just say 40 kilos, and you're like there and like that would be the worst. Imagine like you're like a super big dude, insanely big muscles, and you listen to Sankar while doing that. That image, it would be worth so much. Hey, good, we gotta go back with like something that is hype. Good. Guys, we're gonna get back to mushroom, and then it's fine. And not the mushroom on leaves, by the way. Very important that you know that. Like, gaining height here is like so annoying. It's not difficult, it's just annoying. You've got to be kidding me. I didn't even move. On. Oh no. Yeah, I saw it. How was that not a jump? A little bit much. Still perfect. There we go. Should be working. Oh no. Oh no, I'm throwing. I gotta focus again. Guys, I know the music is loud. But music has to be loud. There we go. Beautiful. That is like the third time in a row it happened to me. The third time! I need to aim it more. Come on. Under that. And my favorite section. Palm trees. Imagine do go to the gym wait during extra cosplay. Honestly, if I would know everyone around me, like I don't know everyone in gym, but like I know people that live close to me, and because of that, I'd say I don't want to do it. But I don't mind doing it if I'm like in a different country. Like if I was in Japan, I don't fucking care if I wear now a skirt or if I wear like a jean suit. Oh, that was close. Oh no! What the frick am I doing? Whatever it was. Oh, please. Not again. I hate this stage. Did I ever say this? I freaking hate this stage. Stop it. Just stop it. Oh, come on. Just say it helps with ventilation. Yeah, I'm actually using a ventilator right now. Yeah. I'm sweating, I know. But I'm using one. Come on. What do you mean with ventilation? Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I need to do it. Here we go. And now I just need to aim it to risk it. There we go. That's what I didn't do before. I was being a coward again. I don't care. We're gonna try this again. That was too close for my taste. Like, we need to get on that mushroom, but on a good spot. This is about okay. Look at that. This is like precise. I need to go 2 times in the mushroom to be safe. Like 1 time like this, another time like this. Safe. Safe. That's all we need to know. I'm gonna go with that. I was so afraid that I might land with Pogostuck and he will get too much boost. I'm losing that all the way, all the heights. That's good. We should be able to get here in attempt. Never mind, that was a joke. Oh no. Calm down, little boy. Relax. Guys, I can't do this anymore. Guys, there's like a limit how much my heart can take. We're slowly reaching it. on. Oh, thank God. Could reverse, yeah, that's true. No balls yet. As long as we don't go to balls, I don't call it a big lose. Okay, Arita. Make a pull. Add mushroom. Do we give it another try? Or should we end it? What do you make a pull? Okay, good. We don't get any hate. Height. Why do I always say hate? Okay, beautiful. Full. Beautiful. Here we go. That should also be perfect. Look at how consistent I am. Look at how not consistent I swear to God, I'm never saying that word again. Every time I say this word, it's freaking game over. Every single time I say I'm consistent. Well, I'm apparently not. Is it? Oh, that's is it bad? It's not optimal. Yeah, I knew it. I should have just used the height, even though I knew I would bump into something. Like, should we do it? Should we try when we reach mushroom again? Which we have trouble right now. Should we try it again? Or should we say like, hey, save it? At least you don't have to start from scratch. It's up to you. Is that a progress I see? No. We've been here for like 3 hours straight on this exact section. It's no progress you see. The only thing you might have seen was anti-progress. I still complain the double flip is not a mechanic. On. Yes. Exact same spot. Sometimes I feel like I do a flip, I get the flip, and I don't get as much height as normal. Sometimes it feels weird. Like, those palm trees are so freaking buggy. Like, you can kinda touch them, and you don't get a bounce. Like, not this one, but here. I can literally inward in them, and it's no problem. Oh, this is perfect. Didn't jump enough far, but maybe. Yeah, I shouldn't have risked it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure seems to be winning. Oh no! I was reading! Please go up again. Oh no. That's why I don't read, guys. That's why I don't read. I need to lose a little bit of weight. I hate. That's why, guys, I will not read on stream. Because it only gives me pain and deaths. Okay, I'm losing. Why are you like this, little boy? Good. That's about the highest I can get. And here I need to land well. That is well. And that should be an attempt. If I don't... I need to learn how to not jinx stuff. Like, that's at the moment my biggest problem. Like, everything I do is like jinxing it. A little bit too much. There was progress. There was, though. Like, the only progress that I made is like, I know where to go. That's the progress I made. And probably a little bit of... I got skill points. is also great. I don't know for what you can use those skill points. Maybe there's like a... Is there like a store? There's no store. Okay, we can't use points or XP to get like some skins. That doesn't work. That was my guess. Like, how else do you get skins? By buying stuff. Like, that's what I think. Or what I first thought. That it's pay to win. But then someone said, no, they are in-game or something. And now I think there's a store, and the more you jump, the more XP you gain. The more XP you gain, the more you can buy from the shop. On. Oh no. Why is my judgment so bad today? You know what? If we fail one more time there with a good attempt, which should actually be over it, we're gonna listen to the weirdest tracks that I can find. Good. Where's my jump? I don't know if like... I think this is a solid way. Like, I think this is like the beginner way. Where you go here, you make 1,000 flips, then you go here. Try it again because you're a beginner. Like this. I hate those punches. They're so different all the time. Oh, pumps, whatever. You've already unlocked all the cosmetics that you can get from leveling. Okay. So the rest is pay to win, I guess. Oh, we have 2 friends! Oh wait, the other one doesn't even have a skin. This is 100% better than me. Like, there's nothing scarier than someone that doesn't wear a skin. Like, then you know this is a true pro. Okay, we did it. Now, over the stage here, please. Not at... so good. That should be fine. Can I do it? Can. You lil. How much I hate this part. How much I hate this stage here. Even though it's easy. This is absolutely easy. You can't even fail this. Not even if you want to, you would fail it. But it's still just annoying. There we go. Get another attempt. Have enough confidence. Aim it well. That is absolutely insane. That should be enough. Perfect. Way too much, actually. Come on. Music is gone. Yes! Okay. Oh god, that was close. That's close. That's close. No. No. Okay. That was our other attempt at mushroom, I guess. Ah, oh, frick. We were close. This is so scary. The mushrooms are so scary. That's a beautiful. Oh no. Can't live with that. Can't live with that. Beautiful landing. One down. One more on it. Damn, confidence. That was confidence issue. Oh no. I felt like I might touch against the mushroom. Again. We're getting closer, but I'm fearing that I might fail it. Ah, this is... I know it's risky. Damn. Why is there an edge? This edge doesn't provide any gameplay nor fun. I would like to get rid of it. Might have to do it 3 times now. Yeah. Oh god. We might have to do it another time. Let's just try it. Nah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that got my heart racing. Oh god, no pressing. Okay, I nearly failed that. Don't go backwards. We can't even jump on the ladybugs. 2 out of 10, yeah. I want to jump on the ladybugs. Oh god, no. Yes. Appreciate that I did. Okay. Technically we need... Okay. Not risking that. There's another green name. I don't know why their name is green. Are they special? And we're back! Didn't you miss the spots? Yeah, I didn't. I shouldn't have paused. Wait, that lands perfectly. Should I risk my mushroom strat again? I say mine. I know people have done it before, but I came up with myself by myself. I said it before I saw it. Guys, we should have waited at mushroom, and we could have just went offline. Oh come on, that was in. Oh, game, why do you hate me so much? I mean, I like it that you hate everyone equally, but still. Okay, I wouldn't mind if you're being nice to me like at least once. I'm just... Oh god. I'm just saying, look at how good I got at this part. Oh god. There's progress. There's progress there. At least you see that. I hate this so much. I don't have a good setup for this. Like, that's the plan. Every time I do this section, that's what I do. This part is a little bit different than how I usually do it. Oh no. I'm fine with that. Let's just land like this. Beautiful. Actually, perfect. Okay. No. I can live with that. Please. That's too much, I think. No, it wasn't. Okay. Was it? Oh god. Oh god, we got it. Oh. It flew too high towards the sky. Oh yeah. I mean, the game hates everyone equally. You can say whatever you want. The good thing about this game, it doesn't prefer anyone. Only if you have already beaten it. At least get me one more time back. Not at balls, not at mushroom. So I'd say last attempt. Either we're gonna end it at mushroom or we're gonna end it at balls. Those are the two options. There's nothing in the middle. And honestly, I would like to not end it at balls. Straightforward, I wouldn't even try this. Gosh. The beginning of this is just the hardest thing in life. Like, how the frick do you start this one? Good. Nice. Beautiful. Come on. I'm a pro. You just don't know it yet. Let's just go back up again. Let's just give it another attempt. Good. Oh no. Good. Oh no. That was close. Focus. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. One jump high. Good flick. I'm not getting any weight. Hate. That is perfect. Yes, the true bit. Perfect. It's so luck-based where you land in those stages. This decides if you are good, if you're doing well or bad. Okay. Oh. This is it. Last attempt. Either this is it, or we are at balls. Like this. Still don't like this. That is good. I thought I got the jump. That was lucky. Let's just get a good spot. That if we... I think that's good. Oh, we're at 60%. Wanna do last attempt? We can. We can. Lucky. Need to land better on the mushroom. That is not a good placement. It's like the landing decides so much. Like where you land on this one decides if you have a good start or not. Wait. This guy! I was just about to end soon. Oh no. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. We were currently jumping and failing. But yeah, I assume you were playing Arknights. I think I saw it before. Come on. We survived! No way! Oh, no way! Thanks so much for the raid. You're currently watching one of the best players in this shitty game. I would not recommend playing at all. Only if you hate yourself. Like, you need to hate yourself. Like, if you kind of like yourself, then I would recommend you to not downloading it. Oh no. Yes! Absolutely what I wanted. Come on. This is insanely difficult, by the way. I'm already at this for like a few hours. Come on. Oh no. Come on. Damn it. Yes. No. No. Oh god, no. Yes. Oh god, this is yeah, for this guy, I really hope you had a great stream once again. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm currently like a little bit of let's just say nervous. There's a freaking, I don't know where to go. Wait, no way. There's no way. I have to go through there? I need to land this twice perfectly? I mean, I probably can jump in between a little bit to make it safer, but this is... wow. Okay, this is not good. Not good. Wait, what is this? Oh, not. I just wanted to say, if that goes... Oh god. No. Okay, the next time I am at Mushroom, I'm just gonna end it. This is too much for one Cesith to handle. Oh god. At the moment. You say scuff, but I think my accomplishment should be rewarded. Yeah, I was a little bit anxious. So 2 times mushroom jumps. 1 time like this. Perfect jump though. The thing is, you need to really full send it. Oh god. Oh god. I don't... Oh no. Oh god. I thought I would hit it. Ooh. Game. Why do you hate me so much? Yeah, we are not able to get a good jump on the mushroom. Come on. Yes. God, no. Back. I thought I got the jump. Back, 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 back. Wait, I didn't got the jump. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This has to be perfect. I think I lost height. Yeah. And we're back. So, I wasn't really reading that chat recently because I was kind of busy, like, not dying, which I may have failed, actually. So, yeah. Let's do... Let's make it a little bit wider. There we go. Don't fall more. Just don't fall more. I've been here for like, I don't know how many times. At least I'm happy that I got abilities now to not fail this anymore. One-shotting everything. Where's Gwen? Gwen is not here anymore, right? It's okay. They are there. They are there. Ah. This is where it ends. We're getting to Mushroom. I don't care. Today, we're getting back to Mushroom. I'm not trying dumb stuff anymore. It's... I want to end the stream. We've been at it for soon 4 hours. I think that's enough pain, suffering for one stream. Come on. And now we go back. There we go, beautiful. No. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Go back on the rock. Nice. Is it enough? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Maybe. Works. How the frick? I hate palm trees now. No. No. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm losing focus. Good. Come on. Land it. Oh no. I'm throwing. And now this has to be precise. A bit much. I hate this face! I hate this face so much. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go back to my chimp playlist. I need my chimp playlist. Wait, which one is it? Ah, there we go. There's even an emote of this, literally. I mean, yeah, those are famous figurines. Or famous figures. But still. Oh. Star, okay, how are you doing? Come on. Oh god. Please! Please, I don't like this. Okay, we're trying this to get some height. You can say whatever you want, but this is a good chimp playlist. Who thought this is a fun idea to do this? Like, honestly, like, this doesn't add any value to the game. It's just annoying, but not difficult. You can't even fail this. Like, either you're gonna do it or you're gonna just be stuck here for like 10 minutes. Nice. And then they got the jump. Was it? Yeah, it is. Nice. Finally. Nobody. I swear to God, nobody is as bad as me. There's no contestants. I don't think anyone can contest my skills in this game. Sometimes I jump so high and then, like, sometimes I just don't jump at all. Stark, tell me your ways! No! I've been at this for like 5 minutes now. The same strat. This, like, look at this. I didn't jump at all. Skill issue. Not a skill issue. It's a skill issue in programming. The game really is like bugged, mine at least, and that's why it's sometimes like not working right. Not a skill issue. See? Now it worked. Now I didn't got the bug. So, we're not at Mushroom yet, but I need to have something, like a really terrible song. A song I like, but it's terrible. Oh no, this one. The thing is, sometimes it's in with the beat, with the beat of the stick, and then it's so confusing. But I was late. Yes! Mind. We're not through yet. I thought I could end the stream, but it was a joke. On. Oh god, lucky. If that mushroom there saved me. Come on. Never mind, we're gonna go back. At least this one is like not hard to aim. This is not a 1 in a million chance to get this right. Ah, good. I had to abort. Oh wow, this was actually smooth. Yes! Please, don't throw. Let's just do this, and let's just aim him like this. So if I play the game next time, we have somehow a good spawn. I do call it the day before you somehow go back to balls. We said we're gonna end it here. I'm still in the mood of streaming actually. That was difficult. That was something, to say the least. At least we got somehow to a spot that I can say, hey, we have improved. Also, I got better. Like, I got way better. Quick game. I mean, we will get this done in about... Hey, this is the post yeah. You should be careful with what I'm leaking. So, I am not sure what we're doing. We could play Arknights. I could just end the stream and say, hey, fuck it. I don't know why. Usually I end after 4 hours, but I'm so motivated. I want to keep going actually, but I'm not. I know it would be frustrating. We're doing so well. At Tallulah, we could, you know what? We can try Tallulah stage. Let's just go with Nox player. Gonna try Tallulah. So when Glenn, did I always say Gwen? I'm such a terrible reader. Now I can finally read chat again. Hey Glenn, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. I can finally read your name. Anyway, I don't know if you know this the game we're playing now. I don't know if you like to watch it, but like my main content is Arknights, and let's just say people like to watch it way more than Pogostuck, sadly, but I love Pogostuck. So yeah, Special Ops versus Tallulah J8.2. Let's just call it pain. You need to know. I don't know if you, Glenn, if you have realized it, but like we're somehow like I am at least. Like I'm something like a weeb, and you know a weeb like me would usually also play like games that are weeb games. I haven't seen any gameplay from it, but I've heard. Oh, okay, Glenn. I hope. Like I don't know if you have actually realized like looking at my room. But I like anime. So you like anime as well? Great progress today, you were gaming. Hey, appreciate that. Fanny Pack. We gonna eventually beat it. Molding Monday, I want to beat the shit. I want to. But it doesn't, yeah. It might not be today, it might not be tomorrow. It's just how it is. So we can add the time. We're at 13 hours and like about 15 minutes. I've been talking a little bit. So yeah. Timer. Pause it. That's it. So, Tallulah. For the people that don't know that just we're here from Pogostuck and that have never seen Arknights. Arknights is a mobile phone game that I got sponsored once. And I was in their ads once. It's a game that I really enjoy playing. It's if you have played Bloons, you know what it is. But Glenn is someone that joined him from Pogostuck, so I assume they said they have never played it. Let's just get my goal of today's stream. Get 1 player to download Arknights. That's today's goal. How about the you beat Tallulah while playing Pogostuck? No? So, you need to know, this is also a molding game if you do challenges like I do. Like I do challenges which makes the game way, way harder. And this is a challenge where I only use a certain group of operators. And we're trying to beat a stage, or a group of stages, which it took me on my No Gacha account 15 hours to beat. So, it's not easy. Like, No Gacha is an account, my second challenge, or my first challenge account, where I don't spend any money, and I don't do any recruitments or pulls. So it's a gacha game without playing it as a gacha game. So we have to bring Amiya for this one. I'm just not allowed to use her. She's here too, right? Yeah, she's here. So we have to bring Amiya, otherwise we wouldn't be able to start the stage. But wait, what do we have? Good. Anyone missing that is important? Mandicore, kinda. I like the team. The team itself should be okay. On March Cesith will mold. Wait. On March Cesith will mold on March. Why? Why on March? Oh wait, will there be an event which I will be okay, will there be an event? Oh wait, we're not having sound. JD in under 30 minutes. Yeah, that's a good gamma. Like I can live with that gamma. So it would be cool. Like we could technically try to place Gladia here, and no, we can't heal with Seaborn. How quick do we kill this? Am I dumb? I mean, I know I am. This is not a serious question. I am dumb. This is my dumb strat. And I'm using the right skill on this. Perfect. All we need to do is like make sure Angelina gets the skill. Oh no. Okay, they're strong. Okay, they're strong. Also, we need a timer. Oh, wait. If we want to do that, we also need a timer, right? Forgot about this. Live split? You said 30 minutes. Scam. I'm not scamming. Yeah, this is not scamming. So timer starts. What else do we need to do? We're not allowed to use it, by the way. Suzerain. I want to go with skill 3. I like skill 3 a little bit more. And the rest of this seems pretty much okay. You see now with skill 1, I like that. Yeah, would be good. Are we going to get other mini event before CC? That is a good question. We're getting an event. We're definitely getting an event. CC is at the end of February, right? So we're definitely getting an event or something. I can't imagine we have a dead week. Arknight never does that. Like usually, it's like at least or maximum like 5 days break. It's been a long time since we had less than 5 days. I know, since we had more than 5 days. Nelson, I'm sorry that I scammed you, but it's we didn't set on this rules. If you're normal leaver, you gotta just learn that I use my abilities to scam if I can. But this is how she died last time. Wait! No! Thanks for the raid! We can go with this. And we're gonna undeploy. And we have Project Red, so we're gonna bring Project Red, obviously. I don't know. Ainshi, like this. Project Red, we believe in you. And this is why Sora is amazing. Insane heal. This will be so close. They might one-shot us. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Please. Please, please, please. We need something to distract the damage. Wait, you're telling me Sora will die? Wait, Sora will die before... Okay. This is a little bit harder than I expected. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Ah, that's not good. I don't know what track this is. Project Red is still alive, which is good. Sora is also still alive. We activated her skill a little bit early. Come on. It was a little bit early. A little bit way too early. Can we? Oh, we can. Oh, we can. Let's just go with Benna here. So they would stop attacking us. And they should have faced upwards. How the F did we not have any leaks yet? Oh wait, we have Mizuki in the team? Okay, that means I need to replace some stuff. Sculpture gotta play, needs to be here. Come on, Sora, we need your skill. I knew it. I knew it. She doesn't have range increase, I guess, on this skill. Well, then let's just go with this. Oh wait, Benna can attack drones! I forgot! Look at Benna being OP! Can we sleep her? Okay, she is unsleepable. I do have the wrong skill on this. Okay, this is bad. But, we're molding after molding. Like, it's like, my streams are usually just molding. That's like my entire theme. Gonna go with that. Project Red can be gone. We're gonna use you. Something die. Oh. Okay. That was probably dumb that I did this. But you can definitely bind her. Like, really. If you can't bind her, that would be weird. But you can do that! Okay, cool. Great. Don't kill her. Wait. Oh, she didn't dodge. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. She needs to survive one more hit. One more hit. Oh, she did the fire thing. I mean, technically Mizuki could handle everything if we get lucky. Okay. That's pretty bad. Mizuki, we believe in you. Mizuki, we freaking believe in you. Mizuki, we believe in you. Okay. This is possible. So, we have 30 minutes time to beat this. My plan is we should probably go with... Like, Suzerain skill 3 is great. Okay, but I don't think it's the right thing here. No, skill 2. So we're gonna use skill 3. Why the frick do we need to use Amiya? I hate it. Do we need a Stina? I feel like a Stina is a little bit of a waste. I would love to go with a Gravel or a Waifu. I would probably prefer a Gravel. And we're gonna go. This is gonna be easy points for believers. Yeah, I think we can do it. That's why you should believe in me. We go with feature. I mean, why not? So we have... I should have brought something else. FS redeploy Phantom or something. Good. My plan? Simple. Place you here. We're gonna go with simple Clifford. To the right. Go. And now we wait for Gladia. Let it like this. And now we're waiting for Sora. With double heal, she shouldn't die. Right. Come on. Come on. There's no way she dies with double heal. She did. She would have. I mean, at least we have now feature. Yeah. We should be able to go with this. Sora. Get in my range, please. Imagine Beeswax. Seaborn. So we don't die from this. She shouldn't die. She will not die. And she's doing great. Nice. She will not fault. I do want to go with Benna there. I really want to go with Benna, but I'm gonna go with Mizuki now. She will probably die, so we're gonna undeploy. And now it's time for Benna. Good. Next thing. What are we doing? I don't like the placement, actually. Look at how amazing Benna is for this. This is such a cheese threat, but it's so efficient. I don't like this. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. Benna died. That's fine. Ak would be good for stun. Too bad the HP drain. Well, wait, Ak? Do you mean Chaya? Oh wait, I didn't know HP drain. Never mind. I thought like HP drain. Yeah, Ak is okay. Like with Sculpture, I can make him work. So how long does a Gravel survive against her? I call this enough long though. That is for sure enough long. Dodge a few times. That's not what I meant. Come on. Is it strong enough? I can go with this. So she would definitely not die. Come on. Come on. Let's just do this as well. Project Red. Need damage. Why are you one-shotting everything? This is insane. This is insane. This is insane! Kalula! Okay, we're gonna do this. Shouldn't be a problem. We're gonna use skill 2 of Promenix to make her defense lower and everything. Defense and resistance. It should be off his A, so we can definitely do that. Gravel is amazing. Phantom skill 1 would save my ass. could actually use Ak. Like, Ak is not a bad thing. But Fita is also cool. It's like any person that uses Phantom skill 1. I don't think there's anyone that does this. Well, skill 2, technically. We could go with skill 2. I'm gonna with Ak. Ah, this is not the Ak skill I want. 18 minutes left. We're probably gonna bring feature. Like, I don't see anyone having anything that I think is good. Come on, we need feature now. Did I change the skill? Yes, I did. So, Angelina skill 2, maybe. Like, if we reduce resistance and everything, skill 2 of Angelina might actually be a lot better than what we used before. And this time we're gonna use her. Mainly because I don't freaking know. Oh, I was a little bit focused on something else. Okay, we can't deploy. Does it wait? I think it does wait. Did. Okay, it does. How did I face select this? Okay. Pramanix like this. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, this is okay, this is damage. I don't like that. Double heal is strong. It's like very strong, but like there's a problem. As soon as this drone hits, we're having problems. So let's just go with this one. Let's just use this, and let's just use this. She shouldn't die. Hopefully she didn't die. Was obvious. Was very obvious. How much damage should we deal against it? I don't know. This looks like a dead run. Could be savable. At least in some way. Yeah. Ooh. The problem is like the 30-minute time limit. Wish I played JP, but my Ak on skill 1 if I have one. Hey, let's just say not having Ak is not a bad thing. Yeah. Alien Dance 3 point. What is Alien Dance? What the frick is Alien Dance? Skill 2. Ancient skill 2. I want to see it happening. An emote. I've never heard about this one. Interesting. We're beating Tallulah today. I don't know why I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours and it feels like I'm streaming for like I don't know, a few minutes. So we decided to keep going. To go with this. It may not be the best decision to do it that way, but I like it. Let's just believe in ancient damage. Ancient damage has to be greater than I ever expected. If she gets a skill, like we don't die from that thing. We would die from the thing. Why is this so insane? Okay, we need to play Sora down for earlier. This is... Fuck Angelina. This is not good. We might fail this. 12 minutes time. In the beginning I thought it looks good for the believers. Now my opinion has changed. Looks pretty good for the non-believers. So we're gonna go with Gladia. Gladia luckily doesn't die from this. Then obviously we're gonna go with beautiful girl Projectorette here. Face her down. We're waiting. Okay, lava triggered. We're gonna go with this. Then I need banner early. Ramonix would obviously be amazing if we can get her. But I don't think we could heal her up. So I think this is... Should we go and risk it here? I like this one. I like this one the most. Oh. Okay. Didn't think about that. Should hopefully not be a problem. So, let's just see if this thread even has a chance to work out. Important is that we use this... Oh no, we can't use the Seaborn. So, Ainshi, show me. Ainshi, that's a lot worse than I expected. No joke, I expected way more from you. And now I use the Sora skill, which is actually not working that well together. Come on. Oh, it's so close. It is so damn close. No, we're not sacrificing Suzerain. That would be freaking dumb. Okay, we can undeploy. I want to undeploy her as well. That's fine. We're gonna go with this and use this. It should work. It should work. This safety. Kill it, please. Very important. Why is this barely taking any damage? From the fire. Is it case a king? Oh no. Never mind, I take it back. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die, girl, please. Oh, she doesn't die. Ooh, we use the skill though. That Amiya is our problem. Having Amiya in our team is the last thing we need. Ah, come on. Did you really have to do this? Now final, please dodge a few times. That's like the third time Hiroshi didn't dodge, by the way. The third freaking time. We already... Yeah, how much damage did we deal? I can't even... My aim is so bad. I literally missed the skill like 3 times. Amiya is such a waste. And I don't like Feeder either. I see it's just one way. The worst way. The Robin stalls threat! Ah, did I miss that? Ah, this is superior over everything else. Let's just stall. Like the big boys. It's not really stalling, but it's just like, hey, I don't know how to play the game, so I'm just placing some mines. This one here doesn't really matter. We can undeploy. We're gonna go for you. It's fine. Sora like this, I guess. It is very important that she doesn't die. By the way, this is hard. This is important. This is bad. Let's just go with the sleep mode. And we're gonna go with gravel. We're gonna go with this. That's okay. And this should maybe take it out. From here. What are we doing from here? I'm not sure. Like, I would love to go with mines, but I think that would be a mistake. Oh, wait, Ainshi is about to die. Hey, damage is damage. May not be much, but it's something. We might actually survive 2 hits, if we get lucky. Okay. The third one, no way. And here we go, Banner. And may I introduce you to... We have 5 minutes left, so this strat has to work or we failed. Yeah, we gonna go with this. The Robin stall strat. Wait, for that we actually need DP. Okay, for that would be good if we actually like had something backup, you know. This is so insane. Oh wait, she survived? Wait, it survived? Here we go. Absolutely not lucky. We got it. We have to use it. I don't want to risk anything. She's really stalled. Is it? She's using her sword. But she's not killing with the sword. Okay. Okay. She's killing me now, though. Then I need to go. Please. Please. Don't die from it. Everyone, please don't. That's our last chance. T-Born will not be here in time. At all. If Angelina gets hit, it looks very, very bad for us. Come on. Now Project Red. You have, for the one time, please, don't get one-shotted. The one time it doesn't look horrible. Was it one shot? It might be one shot. Why her? I placed her earlier. Okay. Please do not. You have... Why is she the only survivor? Okay. Cesith, play Minesweeper Arknights mode. I hate the Damia here. I hate the Damia. Wait. I just thought she dodged now. Well, non-believers, you won this one. That is a lose on my side. It's a flame attack that trains. The flame attack is so OP. Like, my non-existing healers are having a hard time keeping up with that. I could go with potential, yeah. Like, I could go and try with potential having a heal. I don't know, I don't know. But I like Ainge actually more. Ainge's skill 3 is not bad.
You lied to me.
Rena is amazing. Like, I like the squad a lot. Beside Amia. But Amia is so freaking useless there. But it makes it so much harder. Also, thanks for the follow. Well, I appreciate that. We're gonna go with skill 3 here. And someone potential. We need one potential. Okay. Anything else? Guess we gotta live with it. Maybe this is better. Primix doesn't seem to do much. She would do much if we get her in the right time. It's just we need Angelina and Pramanix. And if we get this way, we can kill Taluna. I just didn't got the right timing done. I need a place here. I would need the place there so bad. Pramanix, Project Red. I love Project Red so much. She's so fun to play. Angelina. We're gonna go with Sora. Yeah, we probably let Pramanix die. Come on, get the skill. Don't die on me. Girl, don't die on me. Sora has soon her skill. Gosh, I hate this. I mean, we end up still having Suzerain with just M3 skill. Which might actually be better. That's like my thought process. At least having a Suzerain M3 is something quite nice. I just need to time it better with deploying the units. Angelina is not allowed. Like, Angelina is not allowed to take their claim damage. And then it might already change how it looks by time. So wait for the flame damage to appear. Let's go. We're gonna undeploy for for Cliffheart. We have to do that. Oh wait, we have potential now. I forgot. Wait, what if we do that? What if we did that? Just earlier. I like that. I actually like that. I really like that. That is good placement. And now we can go with Ainshi. And Banner, I want to save Banner. Oh, skill. Okay, skill 2 made a lot more damage. Okay. New CC next week global. I don't think it's next week. I think it's. I heard at the end of February. Never seen a release date though. I want to beat this today. I don't care. Susu. I need to use potential better. Also, we're gonna go with that. I just potential using this. That will be difficult. So I think I could go with could try Sculptor. Gladia. And then potential. I like Project Red potential. That might work out. Like, I feel like that is important that we face to the left. It just feels important. So the plan was wait until the second burn. There we go. Oh, potential skill is so slow. Oh, potential skill is horribly slow. It should be, yeah, it's enough. We could technically go with Susuran. But I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with... Oh god, those are two. Those are two. I didn't know. I thought it's one! Wait, how did he die? It's just their placement there. It's taking down the drone is the difficult part. Is there a way I can deal damage to Tallulah before anything? Like, I can deploy something here, but I think she would just kill me. She really would. She would just kill me if I tried to attack her earlier. Difficult. I like this map. It's nice. Could we reduce the fire damage with the puppet? You know what? We're gonna go with Shamare. Which is Amiya skill 3, I know. Rumors have been suggesting 28th of February, but we just don't know. I think, yeah, it's probably around there. Timing-wise, it's weird. Like, either there's an event in between, or we have CC next. But, yeah. It's like those two options. We're gonna wait. I think I got the hang of it now. I hope I do. So we're gonna... No, we wait. We gotta wait for the flame to appear. It appeared. Are we not reaching here? I felt like we might reach. And here we are in its attack range. Potential. We have skill 2 now. Yeah, we do. Angelina shouldn't get the fire damage now. A little bit early. Did I kind of faced her wrong. But it works. Hopefully. So, plan is... Actually, Sora was one of my plans. So we're gonna use potential skill. She should be able to heal insanely well. That should be in range. So they shouldn't one-shot at all. They should be able to survive this. Does it hit? It does hit her as well. Okay, that's bad. Let's just go with this for safety. Ramanix, please! Get the power! That could be enough, actually. This is enough. Okay. Next. Undeploy, undeploy. Can also undeploy this. I don't think this gives us any ADP. Now. We could go with Mizuki. I think I will. Sora is important. But a Seaborn is also... Seaborn is lifesaver. So we're gonna go now with you and Project Red. Okay, I should have went first with Shamari. I don't know how the priority works. Like, that is still a mystery to me. The priority on the flames. That is very confusing to me. Yeah, we can underfly. Thing is, we're getting one-shotted quite easily. This doesn't increase any attack range. Actually, that's important. Ramanix and Angelina. Ramanix like this. Please. Shamari, don't die. Don't die on me. Angelina, it's a little bit long. Is she dead? Let's just go with the puppet. Let's just reduce their damage already. Or her damage. And she survived. Good, we need Angie. We need Angie so bad, but I have like no DP. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, with no DP, like what am I supposed to do? Now it would be good if we have the first skill. Wait, we go with this? Banner. Banner, please. Banner. Show me your true potential. Mizuki. As well. You can do it. Stun. Yeah, we can go with this. Okay, nice. Is it... Okay, this is fine. Puppet to weaken them. This is... Okay, this is all good. This is all very risky. But as long as we don't... If we're not dead, I don't care. Come on. Dodge a few times. This time, please. You never dodge. And I think you can start with it. Thank you. We're still not in the range of surviving this. Okay. Potential survived this somehow. Don't really know how. Is this the flames word? Am I dead? Are we all dead? Oh, it's not. It's not. Oh, we're not dead. Oh, we're not dead. Okay. I don't know how we do this now. I'm weakening that. I'm weakening her. This way we can survive. Oh yes, please. Please. Deal damage. Deal damage.
You lied to me.
This is insane. This is insanity. I don't like Angie yet. I have to. Just go with damage there. Mizuki is important. Mizuki is the key for this to happen. We gotta wait as long as possible. So, what we're gonna do, my plan is activate Angelina. They will do more damage at 50%, right? Mizuki range. We will expand towards him. We can go with this. Nice. Okay. This should be very much it. Please don't crash game. Please don't crash game. Oh yes. Oh, that was difficult. Ooh, how do we do JT3 8.3? Like, that is now a question I don't know. Like, we were barely able to take her out. Wow, Shamari is insane. We need to get Shamari. Wait, do we have now? Is it time? I don't have sound in my game. No. No. I don't have sound. We have to watch it twice. Oh wait, I have sound. Sound.
And we'll burn the clouds
Ah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Look at Amu. Amu in her entire glory. That's my bunny girl. That's the bunny girl I like. Even though she's a lolly. I do like Amiya, she's cool. So Amiya, you did great. You fought off Tallulah. You may have lost. But we love you, Amiya. Well, that was great. Yeah. I still want to. Why do I want to keep streaming? Nobody wrote me anything if they want to do something today. Nobody wants me. Okay, now we could do some recruitments first. Like, not really recruitments, but some refreshes. And we might try it. And I should stop. I need some content for Wednesday as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop. That's gonna be Wednesday content. I kinda want to stream, but hey. Mr. Cesith, aren't we just your Valentines? I mean, maybe, yeah. Actually, my Valentines. Let's just say I don't have a girlfriend because I can't have Twitch chat and also the connection to a girlfriend. I feel like if I would get a girlfriend now, I feel like I would betray you guys. And I'm a loyal person. And I would not betray you. So, if it's a question between me and girlfriend, it's always you guys. No. Simple reason, right? You're always here when I need you. You're always making me down, but in the end, you always cheer for me. Even though, like, we have sides like believers and non-believers. But in the end, you all hope that I can defeat the stage. Some just hope after the time, some hope before the time. That's the difference. I had a joke in my head and I was like, I'm not gonna say that. Like, I had the joke in my head. Like, you know, I love you guys. Not because you like my girlfriend to me, but you like my money sack. If I need more money, then you have my I was like thinking about that. I was like, nah, that's I don't think that would have been that funny. We love you too, Safari. Aww. But yeah. I think I'm gonna save the final stage, Tallulah, for Wednesday. We're gonna be stuck there for a little while. And yeah. Like, I don't think I need to pay myself more. I don't know why I feel like I just started streaming. We've been here for 5 hours now. No clue why. Maybe Pogostuck wasn't even that bad. Maybe special ops and no gacha. For example, this whole holiday event, stage 7, when Twitch Chat controls game. Like, those things are horrible. I know it was not even Twitch didn't control the game. It was just in general horrible. But yeah. I can stop timer. Like, I can get rid of timer. We're ending the stream. So, guys, I streamed for 5 hours. Usually I wouldn't stream that long. I don't know why I did that. But, I didn't do base. I didn't finish base. Wait, do we know what the next banner is? Oh, that's important. No payout scam. I hope you wouldn't notice. JT82 under 30 minutes. Once again, he will fail. You say once again, but Pogostuck we did. So, I'm sorry. But, I didn't fail. There's the next banner. I don't know. Like, the standard banner. Like, I wonder when the standard banner switches. Like, we had like 2 standard banner in a row that didn't do anything for me. Like, that had like nothing in there. Like, last time I pulled was the Estina banner, I guess. For the special ops. Gotta check when, gotta check when the yellow search shop will refresh. Also, I can finally farm now freaking masteries. I had no chance of doing that, mainly because I always had to farm in the event. I have finally time now. I can finally use my sanity the way I want to. In 3 days. Okay. Interesting, it hasn't been leaked yet. So it will be leaked in 12 hours, I assume. Usually it's about like 2 days before the update. They manage to leak it. Usually. Congrats on being able to farm again. Yay! But yeah. So it says the 18. It's 4 days. It's 4 days. Oh, this is, yeah. Yellow search shop. What does it say there? Oh wait, we can. Oh, we can. Yeah. Yeah. So we have to wait a few days. I don't think it's out on like usually the person, if you want to figure it out, is Genroshi. Genroshi is usually really quick, so I appreciate that a lot. Genroshi. Oh no, I linked my YouTube channel. Oh no. So, next event, Vigalo. So, do we know that it's Vigalo now? Has it been leaked? JP said it will come in early March instead. I'm guessing this happened because of time zone difference. And JP starts their event a few hours earlier than the end. That is a smart assumption. Yep. They might have got it. I think, yeah, Genroshi got it. So the next event will be Vigalo. I don't know the event. So is this the event trailer? Sounds nice though. Wait, so we have Closure, Cloud Sid, Amiya, and who was that girl? Well, it's great if we get already informed about what the next thing is. Very sure it's the next thing. Oh wait, we only got Province skin? What a scam. Wait, the smallest event we have so far. What a scam. What a scam. What? Can you even call this an event? I was excited to see like beautiful skins. Just they show Province and that's about it. Wait, we have... Okay, there's 7 stages. At least there's 7 stages. So... And also farm stage. It's not the smallest... Wait, Genroshi said it's the smallest event. The smallest event we have so far because there's barely anything to do. Wait, you can farm stages, right? Okay, no, it's not farming. Okay, never mind. Then it's a small event, yeah. If it's not recommended to farm there, then it's a small event. But, I mean, 7 stages, we had worse, I think. We had worse. I think we had events like this before. So that's percentages. There's no welfare unit, I guess. Also something. The shop itself is also 20,000 LMD. What can you do with 20,000 LMD? Yeah, there's not a lot of things you can do. That's it. Another girl fight that week, lol. But I have to. It's just I think this event is probably the last event stage. Just be ready for it. So this is the last event stage. Already know how to play this. I'm gonna block everything here. I don't know. Anyway, Vigala event seems. Do we get a banner for the Vigala? No, there's no. Vigala. There wasn't a banner, right? There's no new operator coming with Vigalo. Because I don't freaking know what it is. Is it Selek? No, there's no way Selek is coming out. I don't even know how to pronounce her name. But I'm very sure it's not her that is coming out. Arc Knights Selech event. So the event is probably Stormwatch. Do you know in which event she's coming out? What is this? It's chapter 9. Ah, okay. It was okay here. Wait. When are we getting? We got chapter 9 with Well, we got chapter 9 with Maria with the Neolta event. I was wrong in that case. Well, I'm excited for her, especially because we got Roberta with that. And Roberta, if you don't know, is a defender, right? It's a support defender.
Not really into feed either,
Thanks
especially
so much.
not into eating them. That's
Robo,
Cesith's thing.
Penguin, X Lermia, thanks so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Honton arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, appreciate it, honestly. So Roberta, the reason why I'm so excited for her is like, can block 2 enemies, can use support devices in battle, carriers freestylers can only deploy the 3 together, stylers grant defense plus 30, and 2 shields to a melee unit, lasts for 25 seconds, and defense increase does not stack. So that means 30 more defense for Gladia, which is big. Attack plus 50, defense plus 50%, buff really nice. Not that I would use it. Stop attacking enemies, block count plus 1. The defense plus 80%. When the skill ends, gain 1 styler. 25 seconds. She will be my only defender that I will probably ever obtain, at least in the near future. I don't think there's anyone in the same archetype as her. What's the archetype name? This looks like this. A supporter. Yeah, at the moment she's the only one. So I'm very excited for this. And if you want to see her stats, but she has a device. Wait, I think she has a device. No, that's a making up machine, never mind. Her stats. 415 defense isn't much. But just keep that in mind. This goes up to 80%. We get probably here Trust, some more defense. That means we have something that can somehow tank things. You don't know how big this is for someone that has like... Yeah. Also, I didn't showcase this today, but the cosplay that I wore was Exia. I don't wear the skirt, but hey, Exia cosplay. Good enough, we're not having more today. And I think with that, I did everything that I wanted to do. It was obvious. Like, why would I wear the skirt, right? If I don't need to. But with that, we're going. And I'm gonna... What should I do? End the stream? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Damn, recently I have so bad short-term memories. Like, I need to forget what I want to do. So who are we raiding today? There's like no one online. There's like no one streaming that I follow. Let's just see who's streaming Arknights. Maybe we get someone new. Look, wow. Wow. Do you see this dude up there? That dude. That dude is special. Exo with skirt, what the fuck? Exo usually has a skirt. Usually. So it's actually 118 people watching Arknights. Damn! Nobody's playing Arknights! I don't even know who to rate. Who are we rating? I'm confused. Give me names. Like who? Like someone that has like not over 10 followers. Not over 10 viewers. Which game? That's the other question. Rate Korean dude. We could rate Korean dude, but that, like if you don't understand, we don't understand. Nobody understands. There's no one. There's no one. We have no one to rate. Okay. I have an idea. Let's just go to someone that is a... What is a good game? A fun game that I played when I was... I don't know. I give up. I'm out of ideas. This is the first time we like all like one of the first times we end the stream without rating someone. We could rate Natsumi. Let's just rate Natsumi. It's probably the easiest thing. Natsumi's a VTuber. She's cool. She's also currently AFK, it seems. But yeah, we're gonna rate her. I never really talk with her, but like I really enjoyed her content, like 2016 on YouTube. So that's why I kinda know her a little bit. But beside that, I know nothing about her. So get her some nice greetings in, and yeah, with that, guys, have a nice one. And wait, I should probably start the raid already. I'm so scuffed today. Damn. Anyway, raid message. Go ahead, do whatever you want. You can write your feed rate, whatever. Like everyone says feed rate. How about cross-dress rate? That's already an improvement. But anyway, we're rating them. With that, super scuffed ending. I'm very aware of that. But guys, I'd say have a nice one. And bye-bye. Samurai, have a good one. And see ya.